Okay. I feel good about this. Oh yeah, it is. I wonder if the volume on this always goes down. Huh, okay. I've taken to using my, my little tablet here as a monitoring device. It allows me to walk around with my monitoring device. Which is of course something that I need. Because I'm me. Okay. Whee! So, I'm still getting over Crud. I know I've been having hot toddies over the weekend, but this is actually just tea. Ugh. I think I'm on the mend. I'm on the mend. I'm definitely better than I was over the weekend, but still not quite all there. Very excited to get back to this, and actually, I've been playing Octopath Traveler 1 while I was sick, and like not up for streaming and stuff, cause the completionist just finished it. And
I'll take that.
Through watching that movie, that video, I realized that I had not actually I'd never actually finished the game. And I did know that, but the reason was because I played it when it first came out for a long time. And then I realized, so what I did was I went back and looked at that first file. And I had 200 hours of gameplay on it. I was like level 60 something to 70 on everybody. And that was the file that the only reason that I stopped playing on it was because I started getting really bad drift on my controllers, and this is before I like had executive function and stuff. This is like during the bad years that I was playing this. So like I never was able to fix it. So by the time I finally got new Joy-Cons and stuff, I had moved on from the game. Every time I tried to play it, it just like the drift made the game impossible, because I would try to go in a direction, and the drift would make me go in the opposite direction, and I would get into a random encounter, and I'd be unable to make like actual physical progress just moving through the world. And and so I just never actually, like, went back to that file, because then when I wanted to play it again, it was, like, jumping in 200 hours in, I didn't really, like, it was years later, right? So I started the game over, and I was doing pretty well, and then I watched this completionist video, which actually told me, like, oh, here's what happens when you finish the game, and I was like, huh, that's pretty cool. I wonder if the first file that I did, I wonder how far along that is. I wonder how easy it would be for me to just like finish that one. And it turned out I was so close to finish with it. It did not have, I think I only had like 2 or 3, I think I only had 3 chapter 4s left to finish. And I was well over level to be able to do them. And so what I did over the weekend when I was just really sick, I just played on that file, and I got these secret jobs that I didn't know about, which I was like, now I had enough experience to be able to do. So I like unlocked the secret jobs, and I finished up some of the stuff, and am very, very close to actually beating the game on that file, which Uh, which is like how I entertained myself while I was all sick and stuff. Okay, let's choose a thing to go forward in. And it made me appreciate that, like, that game is still fun, and this game is, like, such a huge improvement in every way. It's very much like Persona 4 versus Persona 4 Golden. But yeah, I'm excited that without, like, a ton of, like, grindy effort, I have this file just sitting with 200 hours of gameplay on it where I was almost done, where I can actually, like, finish off that game. And I won't have to, like, painstakingly redo it from whatever mid area that I'm in with my with the file that I started on sheer nostalgia in late last year, just for like not nostalgia and actually hype for this game. Hey, Half Sparkle. I am feeling a lot better. I'm feeling significantly better. I'm not feeling fully better, but at least my throat doesn't hurt anymore. I'm a little stuffy still, and I'm definitely, like, I slept a lot today, and that helped a lot because, yeah. But I'm definitely getting a lot better. I'm still having that, like, that big sort of chest cough where you kind of cough up the crud. But yeah, I was definitely in need of, like, so much sleep to just, like, shake off a lot of it. I think that the cough is probably going to linger a bit, and, you know, today was a bit of a wash because yesterday was pretty bad and the day before was pretty bad. The weekend I was pretty rough. I was in pretty rough shape. But then I got a ton of sleep last night, finally, and I woke up finally feeling like, okay, I still have this, like, really, really bad cough. But yeah. That's strep infection? Right, yeah. So, but I'm feeling a lot better now because I like slept in a little bit and then I took a nap. I was very sort of fuzzy earlier. I'm starting to feel a little bit better. And this is the best I've felt in a while. So I think that taking it easy today was probably the right move. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do about, like, working. I'll either take some sick time for today, or I'll, depending on how late I'm up, maybe I'll, like, I'll do some stuff for like, my big job. But I know that, like, I don't have anything due immediately, so I think it's okay for me to just, like, try to recover so I don't mess up my trip. Yeah, the sleep is everything. I need to blow my nose so bad. But overall, I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling like my, you know, this cold is, or whatever it is like, healing. And I'll be good in time for my trip to Scotland. I feel like I'm not behind on my work. I feel, so excited for my trip to Scotland, which, me and Kit have decided is going to be an anniversary trip. Which I'm excited about, too. I'm gonna ramp up the romance factor and the celebrating factor. It's perfect because both of us have something special for us in this trip. So I'm very excited. Let's find something. Okay, who's in my party right now? Throne Particio, Hikari, and Temenos. Let's do an opening story. Let's do one that I've skipped. Let's do Hikari. I think this is gonna be our 3-year anniversary. I think. Actually, I'm not sure. I forget. I'm no good at time. I'll have to ask Kit. Actually, no, Temenos is here. Let's do Temenos. Okay, I've already completed it. Never mind. That makes sense. Let me think about this. Yeah, I think 3 years sounds right. Yeah. Yeah, no. Absolutely. I also get confused by, like, counting years of stuff because my instincts about when to count from. Like, you tend to call it the year that you're about to start, which means that it's like you've finished one less year. Like, it's your 2-year anniversary when it's been 2 years, and you're on your 3rd year, I guess. So, yeah, so it'll be our 3-year anniversary, I think, because it'll have been 3 years. We'll be on our 4th year. That sounds right. Casti. Ikari. Or I could finish Throne's story. Yeah. How are you doing, Half Sparkle? What's going on with you? What are you looking forward to? What are you excited about? Okay, where is the... There you are. Tavern Keeper. Oh wait, I kind of want to do Particio. Yeah, let's do Lin-Manuel Miranda guy. Cause I have no idea what his deal is. And I've been enjoying using him. 16 years ago.
What do you think, Particio? What do we do with this land?
What do you mean, what? There ain't scratch here.
That's exactly why I'm asking, little chickadee. It's a blank slate. It can be whatever we make of it. Long as we got the skill and gumption anyhow.
For anxiety.
You sure got away with words.
Oof, yard work. That'll do it.
I know, son. Swipe that line if you want.
Well, hopefully I can help cheer you a little.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. Even
While I was sitting around, I bleached
doesn't filch with
my hair
they buy
with the intention of like of dyeing it like purple or something, but now I'm wondering if like I should just keep this, because I was trying to figure out what I should do for my Scotland trip so that my hair looked nice. But I wonder if I should just keep it like this in this sort of like sunrise kind of thing.
I'd split this whole plot with all our friends. And that way, we could all settle it together.
I like how you think, chickadee. That'd make everyone happier than hens in a coop.
Yeah, I figured as long as I was just sitting around, I could let my I could fix my hair so that it looked nice for the trip.
A fine idea, but we can't forget our business interests here. This land is an asset. We bought the deed to it fair and square from its former owner. If we want to divvy it up,
Who's the boy?
we can't just give it away for free.
Aw, come on now, Mr. Rock. No need to be stingy.
We're here because we heard there was silver to be found in these hills. and I pooled our money and bought the rights to these lands.
That we did.
Rumor was you couldn't take a step without tripping over silver ore. This is no time to be oohing and ahhing, Chickadee. You want to be a merchant too, right? Then take these leaves and go buy us some silver.
Gosh, I don't know if I'm ready for that.
A merchant cultivates a discerning eye through knowledge and experience. That means hands-on training is more precious than gold.
Yes, sir, Mr. Rock. I'll go buy some silver then. Lickety split.
Good boy. Negotiate a good price and show us your business acumen.
Find someone with silver. Aw, he's a little kid. Purchase items during the day. Dubious silver nugget. Yikes. Don't tell anyone about this. Steal. Thank you kindly. To Pops.
Hey there, Particio. Managed to buy any silver?
Sure did. Here, this is it, right?
Give it here.
This is deeply bizarre.
Whoa, now. This is some fine quality ore.
Is it?
You didn't even use all the leaves I gave you, neither.
Your boy has a fine eye, Pap. He must have inherited his business acumen from you.
Thanks.
I bet we can earn a
Hey
bundle
Tanuki,
off
how's it
this.
going?
Good work, son.
Bundle of what? Yeah.
We sold off all but a roof over our head to
So here
start
we
this
have the
business.
Western.
It's a gamble, that's for sure.
And Ryu's is like
But
the
one
I think it's like the samurai.
The global economy is beginning
Like
to
this
adopt
the
a
lone samurai
standardized
tale
silver
probably. I
method
haven't
to
seen it
serve as
yet.
the basis for commerce. We're entering the age of silver. Mark my words.
Of course you're young.
We're well positioned to earn
You're
a
on
fortune.
Twitch. I'm young too, I
Right.
swear.
We rise and shine early tomorrow to get digging for silver.
What have you been up to? Were you actually doing doing
I
something?
can't wait to get started, pups.
Or is this generic back aching because you're so young that your back can't even take it?
We're gonna strike it rich, Chickadee.
Oh my god. Building the town montage. Oh, this is delightful. I learned that Square Enix coined the term HD 2D for this graphical style. Okay, Sparkle. Just out of nowhere, that sucks. Oh wow, look at that. Nice house. Damn. Oh, I love that house. Oh, I love that house so much, I want it.
Hey-o! Step right up! Today's haul, freshly plucked from the soil, 100% pure high-quality ore.
Rumors about the quality of this town's silver drew me here to make a deal. But what real guarantee can a youngling like you offer me on its value?
A youngling.
Looks can be deceiving, my fine friend. I've been doing this for 8 years now, and I
Oh, cool.
know my stuff. Purity is the only means by which you can assess
Fabulous.
silver's ore quality. Take a look at the sheen on this rock. See the luster and sparkle? Why, this is the
What are you doing with
finest you'll find in
with
the
those
land.
copies?
It's even used in
Or are
old
they
King
like all
Dudley's
different
crown.
collectors? Different things for your collection?
Impressive.
Bidding starts at 10,000 leaves. Let me hear some numbers, folks.
400,000 leaves. 800,000.
1,600,000.
Wait, what is he auctioning?
1,800,000 leaves.
We've got 1.8. Any other bidders? Anyone? Sold for 1,800,000 leaves. Much appreciated, friend. Go on, take it. You won't regret this. I guarantee.
That is indeed high quality silver.
I hear these merchants built this silver operation themselves. In just 8 years, they turned this town into one of the continent's most plentiful sources of silver.
That youngling's got potential. He possesses
My
a discerning
God,
eye.
using younglings is just such a choice.
More than that, he's deft at reading people's hearts. He'll be a
Is
fine
it possible to hear youngling and not think Star Wars
He's only
in like
16,
in like a cringy way?
Soon he'll be a force to be reckoned with.
On to our next nugget. Let's get the bidding started.
I am detangling my necklaces and stuff from each other. When I was sick, I got sort of manic and started trying to sort my my jewelry and stuff, which I needed to do because I needed to do all this stuff in order to pack for the trip anyway. 6 different retailer exclusive bonuses. Oh, gotcha. 1 sealed, 1 opened. What are you gonna do with the others? That makes sense. So yeah, so all for the sake of... Oh, sweet. All for the sake of your collection. Makes perfect sense. Most epic and completionist collection. I super missed Partitio's powers when I
Hey
was
there, Pops.
playing
I sold a
the
bundle today,
base
like
game again
always.
this weekend.
That's my
merchant.
boy. Good work. You've grown since we
I wonder if I
settled
should,
here.
like,
The town has too.
give away some of my lower key
We're
jewelry.
only gonna keep on growing, Pops.
You bet. This town's gonna be something. Just gotta keep on digging up more silver and making a killing.
I'm looking at it and I'm
of
wondering,
course,
like,
you
when would I
promised
want to wear
do
this?
Right by everyone in town.
I suppose I could wear, like,
You
a
betcha,
low-key
Pops.
necklace
We'll
more
do it
often.
together.
I could see myself really finding that to be a very nice touch to my day-to-day. 5 or 10 years ago, I would have just bought 2 and then hoped to find the bonuses on auction sites, but now I don't want to bother with the stress, just to buy them now and flip the extras later.
Go on ahead,
Yeah,
I'll catch
absolutely.
up.
I feel like that's just like the evolution of being a collector. You kind of move from one phase to the next.
Protecting our mind's vital, but keep the violence to a minimum. You hear me?
That's a deal I can't make, Pops.
And the
I'm gonna go around the town.
so the
gather
exclusives
Pops.
are
Whoever's willing to come.
Hey,
yeah.
Just
What
don't
kind
do
of
anything
retailer
risky,
exclusive
you hear?
extras are we talking? This was one of my favorite earrings.
he's already
The
gone.
pair has been lost for a very long time. I keep stuff like that, like you know, an unpaired earring for crafts and things. Hire someone tough as nails if I want to win this quarrel. Hire people. Physical boost. I only have 850, right? Okay. Hey, Cleo! How's it going? I love that you can actually go into the shops now. Makes the world feel so much more real. Good! I'm glad you're alive. Was there... I forget, was there a thing where that was in question? Photo prints. Can badge, which is like a pin. What's a can badge? I mean, you said it was like a pin. Postcard set, yay. Clear file. Oh, I love clear files! Multicross. Visual sheet? Oh my god, right! Right, you had all these transitions going. Well, then yes, you're having survived such a trial is absolutely a... I can carry things. Laborer, I can carry things. It's absolutely a triumph. Okay, what am I... I should just pick one. I'm sure it'll be fine. There are so many, like, possibilities, and I'm not always sure that I'm actually finding them. Maybe one of the people with an axe. Oh, yeah, let's go with this one. Can badges are really popular in Japan. They're like small button pins. People pin them to their bags. Oh, okay, those are can badges. Okay, I can see that. Are they like the buttons that you make with a button maker? I used to do that in school. Make buttons for clubs and stuff. Which is like very me-ish, actually, now that I say it out loud. A pog maker. Really? Imagine it's very similar. This reminds me of the mine in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Okay, so he had an axe. I can just...
Take this! I'm just getting warmed up.
Alright, so that tells me how close I am to taking it down.
Here goes. I'm just getting...
Yay.
Maybe next time.
Okay, I'm out of beverage, and for some reason I always need a beverage when I'm streaming. Time to decide if it's going to be tea or another hot toddy. I have kept the hot water maker full and hot for like all weekend.
Seems like you're all ready and raring to go.
I've been making my hot toddies with all these spices.
You look just as raring as any of us, boss.
You bet I am. That lousy gang's really got my hackles up.
Nutmeg.
The more we have, the more they try and take away. Those ruffians got the
I've been having
nose for
spice
corn,
chai,
nothing else.
so I've just used the same cup
They're here to
for the
take
hot
what we
toddies and
worked
the
hard
spice
to
chai.
make. So
I
no
just like
holding
just
back.
get some spices at the bottom. It's all tastes good together.
Yeah, they're good for nothing thieves.
Also, I've been using maple syrup because my honey got crystallized. it's probably been in there for years, for like literal years.
New face, ain't you? I'm counting on you to watch our backs. Take this. Think of it as a down payment.
Ooh, the boss is doling it out again.
You'd really give coin to a stranger you just met, Particio?
Of course I would. Folk gotta help each other out if they want to make it in this world.
Strange to think the Wild Stallion's got a soft side.
Bartering or bruising, no one can beat Particio the Wild Stallion.
The Wild
Too
Stallion!
have to let go of his leaves, though.
Quiet back
Alright,
there.
grab the
Stop
lemon
the
juice
muttering.
and the hot water.
Trouble brewing in the ranks, bucko?
I knew you'd show up, Gif. Kind of you to worry about my posse.
Hand over your coin. You're making a tidy profit, aren't you?
We do honest work in our town, and we get honest pay for it. That's why it gets my goat that you scoundrels think you can waltz in here and steal what we shed sweat and blood for. Why not try some honest work for a change? It feels good.
Until I started making my own
Yeah,
hot toddies,
give
I
up
always
being
thought that
rascals and work like
the
the rest of
whiskey
us.
was completely pointless. And don't get me wrong, like from like a medical perspective, it probably is.
Go on,
But,
boys, take 'em down. This
When I
world's
started
about
making my
taking,
own and actually
we're
getting the
gonna be
mix
taking.
right the way that I like them,
Yeah!
because yeah, like the point is that like the stuff that's good for your throat when you have a sore throat is like
That
you know the
right.
hot water or the honey.
He needs someone to cool him down.
But once I've started getting the mix right, I realized that the thing that's nice about the whiskey or bourbon or whatever, I'm using bourbon, which is the same as the lemon juice, which is that like sort of like kick, that acid kick helps to
That's our boss.
so like you have the sort of
Generous as always.
mucusy coating stuff that helps, but then that kick sort of helps break it up a little bit so you don't get super stuffy.
Howdy there, friend. Yeehaw!
But yeah, I find it to be a really nice balance to have like, instead of it feeling just like more and more mucusy. Oh my god, there's like a battle going on in the back in this one. Oh, I love that. Oh, with the sparkling stars. This is such a pretty game. Alright, let's summon my buddy.
It's your shift now, friend.
Oh god, I'm so glad I have this set to fast. Look at how tedious this would be.
Bring it on.
Hell
All
yes.
in a day's work. Ha! Not so tough after all, huh?
Damn. Don't think you'll get away with this.
Not so different, you and I.
Right. None of that cliche hogwash now.
Retreat! We're getting out of here.
Ha! And stay gone, you lily-livered lowlives!
We did it, boss.
Why do I find this so entertaining?
Yeah! What a victory! Y'all
I
did
feel like
good,
it's like
fellas.
the Western genre through a
So what do y'all say we go and have
through
ourselves a
JRPG
celebration?
sensibilities, and that's like hysterical.
I say, let's make it a big one.
You hear that, everyone? Food and drinks on Particio.
Particio.
Woo! That's our boss. Generous as
Also, what a great
always.
name.
Hold your horses. I didn't say nothing about buying anyone.
Come on, boss. Hurry it up.
Hey, I said it.
Aw, this poor earring is tangled up in itself. I was just examining my nose piercing. It's like, it's more healed than it's ever been. It healed so hard. Crafty! Oh, thanks so much for the resub.
You're what?
How you doing, bud?
I think my ears are deceiving me. Say that again, Rock.
I'm leaving town. For good.
That joke ain't funny, partner. We built this place together. This silver mine is what it is today because of us. Both of us. Right when we're about to grow it even bigger, you hightail it out of here? Why?
Capitalism is a stormy sea, my
Is a
friend.
stormy sea.
Its waves rise and fall, and its tides ebb and flow. Fortune has favored
Who's
us,
Rogue?
and a high tide has graced our town. However, the tides are always changing, Pap.
What about our people? The ones who followed us here?
I'll leave you with one word of warning.
What?
You do recall the contract we signed when we bought this land 8 years ago? It has one crucial flaw.
What's that?
I'm sure you'll find out soon enough.
What the hell? It's the bizarrest kind of
Hey.
cryptic.
Partner, wait!
The tide's ebbing away from this town, Pap. Goodbye.
I think I ate more than I could stomach.
Still youngish,
This
Patricio.
town's gonna get even bigger.
Or at least lacking in
All
hat.
of us are working hard to make it so. Oh, Mr. Rock. Heading home early today, huh?
Particio, may I have a word with you?
Is him getting his hat going to be part of his origin story, though?
I'm leaving this town.
Huh?
I won't mince words. This silver mine's days are numbered. Silver is being mined worldwide now, and it is the
Sure,
commodity's
okay. The silver mine will
destiny
run
to
dry.
slowly devalue. I'm washing my hands of the precious metals trade and traveling to the eastern continent.
Awesome St. Patrick's Day
Wait a
concert,
minute.
awesome
Hold on,
Flux
Mr. Rock.
Showcase show, awesome Booty Mashup,
The
3-year
East
Twitch
is
anniversary
rich
streamathon.
and
I did see that that was
prosperous and
happening.
abundant with promising lands.
And just capped off by an amazing Star Trek RPG live play one shot I just watched Power Up with an awesome
A
to
steam
get shit done. Probably.
It is a
rest of the
revolutionary
week.
device that uses
Amazing.
energy derived from steam
Fuck yeah.
to
Oh,
provide
I'm glad to hear that.
unprecedented power.
I'm delighted to hear that.
We're entering the age
Feels like a
of
much less
steam.
like stressful kind of run that you're on than the one that I met you on.
Look at yourself in a mirror. You'll see eyes sparkling with excitement. You have the spirit of a true
Save
capitalist.
bracelet.
A golden opportunity like this has your blood pumping.
Thanks for the compliment.
Particio, I want you to come with me. I want your talent, your drive, your charisma.
Does have that.
Possess a rare talent. I've traveled the world over and met few your equal. What do you say? Will you leave this town behind and join me on an exciting new venture?
Thank you very much.
Together
Me
we can
too.
amass a fortune.
I'm definitely
that
feeling
will give
a
envy
lot better than I even was
to
this
the
morning. This morning I was still feeling pretty bleh, but
Wow, Mr.
I think
Brock.
resting today was
I was thinking
wise.
10 moves ahead.
I asked somebody to move a meeting, and
I admire you more than
yeah, it's
any
funny.
other merchant.
Like I can feel that whole thing, that like that pull of
I can't go
guilt
with you.
when, especially when you're like. When you went
Right
through
now,
the
all I want
workforce
is
when
to
it was
stay
still
and
very
work
much
hard with
considered,
the folks here in town.
like, I don't know, there's been like a tectonic shift in
real sorry,
the way that people think about work
Monticio,
since the time that I entered the
that
workforce,
sparkle in your eye tells
and
me
I can
what's
still
really
feel
in your
like
heart.
the
Your
the
gaze is
pulls
on the
of
horizon,
like the
your
extremely
spirit
unhealthy way that I
dancing at the
was
thought of the potential business opportunities out there for you.
that I was taught to think about work, and you know, like
See, your mind is
all
made
of my
up.
work is
A
fine.
shame.
It's covered. Nothing is
Truly a
urgent,
shame.
and it was definitely a good idea for me to not
Saddens me to think of your talents.
to rest today
Withering
because like that, you know,
along with this
there were
town.
no consequences to it. But I just like I have it just so drilled. It's such a habit that I have to like consciously unlearn that like still though I should do
Mr.
something
Rock.
to show that I am committed to my job. Like, you know what? I do a good job at my job. And right now there's nothing that I have to do, and the bigger priority is for me to like rest and recover. There's nothing urgent because, you know, I've obviously been trying to take off anything urgent for the past several weeks, and, you know, now there's not urgent things on my plate. And the fact that I happen to have a cold at the same time means that the most urgent thing on my plate right now is to make sure that I recover from my cold before my trip. But the fact that, like, recovering from my cold before my trip does not include anything about work is it's just, like, so antithetical. It's nice to have this thing to do with my hands, though. Detangling these. All this jewelry.
Here you go, Pops. My special beef and veggie stir-fry surprise.
Oh,
cool.
boy. Smells delicious. Hang on, Particio. There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it
No
beef
beef?
and veggie stir-fry surprise, now would you?
I can't
You're gonna
live
say
with
that's the
rope.
surprise.
We can't afford beef.
Good, thank you.
So, fill up on the name, if nothing else. Please?
God, what a charming little bastard.
Times are tough, huh?
Fill up on the
We
name.
dig and dig, pull up all the silver we can sell, and it only gets us enough coin for table scraps.
Aw, town is
Contract
dying,
I
the mine has
signed.
dried out.
Biggest mistake I ever made. The original owner of this plot of land retains the right to buy it back at any time they so please.
Oh, that's the secret.
Believe I didn't notice that fine print when I signed the darn thing. That rotten landowner let us do all the hard work building this place up. And then snatched
stole the
whole
town
thing
back?
once the silver started taking off.
Shit. Oh, what a jackass.
Since then, all the profits from the silver we mine get sucked up by that leech of a landowner. I ended up pushing myself so hard trying to turn a profit, I drove myself into the sick bed.
Aw.
Eat my share, Pops.
That's actually one of the most
Merchant's Health is
convincing
seed capital. You need all you can get.
info dumps.
Fine words.
Like, surprisingly
When'd you
convincing.
get so eloquent, chickadee?
Morning on the deathbed thing. Seems like it shouldn't work as well as I think it just did.
Darn it, we're out of medicine.
Especially, I mean, the
too.
genre is, you know,
Hold on, Pops.
definitely
I'll
conducive.
go buy you some more pharmaceuticals.
I had a ton of fun, like, lying around this
sorry,
week,
son.
this weekend, like, just, like, watching,
me
well,
keeping you
first I watched the
tied to this
Oscars, which was
miserable
just,
place.
oh, man, I had such a good time watching the Oscars. It was quite manic from my, like, sort of sick state. But then I watched the new Jumanji, the 2 new Jumanji movies, which was obviously a complete delight. I'd been meaning to watch it for a while. Okay. Oh, that's funny that Cheska's okay. He's got his jacket now. No, who are you? I like your whole blue thing. Taps medicine.
Thank you.
Thanky. Thanky. I like thanky kindly. I like to say thank you in cute ways. My favorite is sankyu. S-A-N-K-Y-U. Japanese.
Howdy there, fellas. Getting on well?
Boss, got any work for us? None of us have had a job for days.
Yeah, that is.
We can't even afford
That's
a
really
decent
good.
meal.
This town's done for. We've lost everything. I gotta find a way to make this last measly crust of bread keep me going.
Hey, boss. You got a job for me? Any job?
Sorry, I want to hire you, but I don't got the leaves. It's hard to make a living with that silver mine now. The landowners' laws are squeezing us dry.
Damn.
Rat
What are we
bastard.
supposed to...
Harry, that's my crust. Give it back.
Shut up. I'm taking it. I've got mouths to feed too.
That's enough. Here, I'll split my bread. It ain't much, but...
Aw, I get it. He's like a very, just like,
Boss,
fun to root for dude. Like, good dude.
Damn.
Excellent.
Sorry, Harry. Sorry, Nikki. It's my fault you're suffering. If only I could make things better. If only I could look out for you. Never imagined it'd end up like this. I never knew what a devil poverty was, or how much pain it could bring.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We'll figure out something to do for work.
boss, it's not your fault.
Damn, you're pathetic. Look at you cry.
She was amazing. She absolutely was amazing in both Jumanjis.
Stop with the waterworks and pony up the leaves, bucko.
Gif. As if today couldn't
The,
get any worse.
The, like, trying to learn to
Smart
flirt
of you
scene
to
was
toady up to that
fantastic.
leech of a landowner.
The most important thing in life is figuring out whose side to take, bucko. You haven't forgotten that contract from 16
She's also in
years
this, like,
back
this
now, have you?
fun, horror
A
movie called
merchant
Oculus.
Like you should understand
along
the
with,
power of a flimsy piece of paper.
Katie Sackhoff.
What do you want, Gif?
For, like, a random place that
I
she
got
is
a
in
message
before
from
she
our
was in the MCU.
benevolent landowner. Tax on silver's going up. Lucky you. A lot of competition in the silver trade lately. Ore prices are going down, down, down. Hurts the boss's kindly old heart to do this, but times are tough.
You
think we'll stand for that? You ain't getting another leaf out of us.
Yeah.
Ooh, this
we're all
music is so
struggling
good.
just to eat.
Getting rebellious, eh? In this world, there are those who squeeze and those who get squeezed. You idiots are the latter. You're nothing but lemons to me. Your job is to get squeezed into lemonade.
It's funny, a lot of the other stories in this are remixes of like classic sort of more RPG archetypes. This one is doing less remixing, but is just not an RPG archetype. It's a Western in like the most classic cheesy way of the same kind of,
Bucko, next time I come
which makes it which absolutely makes it a like a remixed RPG thing.
Boss.
It really leans into the like, let's take 8 protagonists from 8 different stories. Whereas like, I think in Octopath 1, a lot of them didn't even feel like worthy standalone stories. Like protagonists of worthy standalone stories, they were like vignettes more. But in this one, it sort of feels like all of them are like meaty plots. Never seen Oculus, but it's top of my list. If for the ultra rare occasion I feel like watching horror and don't gravitate to the unknown and thus safe horror property like Alien. Yeah, same. I only watch horror movies that have some reason to feel like it's worth watching it and not just knowing what happens in it, which is my usual go-to. Promising Young Woman was exceptional. Cabin in the Woods is great. Why am I failing to... What am I trying to do here? Kitty. It's the thing when you subsist on a diet of tea for your sore throat. Having to run to the bathroom a bunch. back. Man, the music in this is really good. I think I totally underestimated it when I was playing it earlier. Well, honestly, partially it was because I did not have a proper setup, I think, for my audio, what's it called? Monitoring. Ugh, so good. Alright. Why am I failing? How do I talk to you? What am I supposed to do? "24, in the intervening years has not been kind. Sick father. Tears flow down, nevertheless he from his medicine." Okay, I have his medicine. Yep, there's the medicine. How do I do this? No! Yes! Oh my god, I found it! I wasn't trying to talk to him, I was trying to talk to the table next to him.
Hey, Pops.
What a weird table placement. I mean, bed placement. Look at this. Who puts a bed in the middle of the room like that? Also, the size of this makes it look... Well, I mean, it is a huge house, I guess. They built the house, right, on the land, so I guess it is a huge house, but it's, like, fully okay, that makes sense. It's, like, unfurnished and shit because they've been falling into ruin.
Something happened? I've never seen you look so dispirited.
Nothing.
I'm so glad they added autoplay.
Nothing at all.
Especially for the fully voiced scenes.
Particio, I won't pretend to know what's got you down, but here's a word of advice. Why not just go for it? Do whatever it is you want to do most. You'll never lose if you never try, son. But you'll never win either.
That settles it. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a Kate's whisker, Pops. Thanks for the advice.
Of a Kate's whisker! Oh my god, that's the best remix thing. Kate's whisper. Oh, that's so funny. I love it.
Kid's face lit up like a miner's lantern.
Aww.
It's all over for us.
They're gonna squeeze us until we're dry as the desert sand.
Fellas, listen up. You wanted a job, and I got one for you. Let's send those leeches packing.
Yeah, get those leeches.
You mean it?
I've been holding back ever since they took our deed away from us. We've all suffered in silence. Now,
My favorite necklaces.
I
Not
finally
wearing
understood.
enough, honestly.
That dastard landowner.
That statement
well,
piece.
Only thing on their mind is how to grow rich and fat off our toils. They don't care a whit about what happens to us or our town. That's why we gotta take it back, and our lives with it.
I'm with you, boss. This is our town. We'll fight for it.
Thanks, fellas. Now that that's settled, let's hustle on over to that Snake Gifts place.
Yeah!
Yeah. Hustle. He looks a little bit like the scholar actually, which is hilarious in the other one. Just I think in the styling right here. God damn, there's like a giant vulture there. Woo!
Let's have ourselves a showdown. Yeehaw!
Oh my god, he just said yeehaw.
Yeehaw! Take this! How's that? Time to divvy up the earnings.
Yeah, you divvy up those earnings. Wonder if that means that there's gonna be a light weak thing here. Oh, it also reminds me of Mount the Goron City area. Knew it. Also like the color of the chests now indicates sort of like how interesting the thing that's in them is, so you don't have that disappointment all the time when it's like nothing. Manse. I know it's like a word for manor, but I don't know in like what language or what tradition. It seems like it would be like French or German, huh? Somebody who doesn't know anything about Romance languages, really. See, like, this is red, it should be better. And it is!
Hey, a customer.
Oh my god, like, mining town trader cowboy guy is gonna be wearing a leather helm. I love this game. This game, if you turned it into, like, a live-action adaptation, would be, like, properly bonkers.
All in a day's work.
Ah, perfect. Level up so I don't have to heal. Ooh, a trader. Oh, I don't have enough time. Enough, huh? Okay, let's see if I can sell. First purchase, okay. I get it. I have to sell this so that I can buy the actual... the actual weapons, which is very elegant. Well done, game. I see what you did there, and I'm into it. Oh no, fuck. I just sold it back. Ah, shit. Oh well, doesn't matter that much. I was trying to sell the handmade bow, which I did not equip. Whatever, I lost a little bit in silliness. have to do this alone. I'm not gonna save that silliness. Oh wow, I get to keep all of this, huh? Shit, cool. And I have rest, thank goodness. Wait, what are my support skills? Oh dang, I get to keep all of this, that's awesome. Damn.
Did you see the tears on that fool's face earlier?
You said it, Gif.
Excuse me, Gif.
Huh? Look who it is. I'm moved. I am. Came to give me what you owe me early?
Huh. Something like that. Here, a coin made from our silver.
One measly leaf? You trying to insult me?
You're
I believe
the
that
one
yes, in fact, he is trying to
insulting
insult you.
You rotten scoundrel.
I do believe that's what's happening here.
Every fortune's made from a pile of these. The little guys. Treat one with contempt and you'll lose them all. That goes for money and for people.
What a joke.
We've made up our minds, Gif. We're taking our town back.
You? A third-rate merchant from the sticks? You're just as stupid as your father.
What did you say?
The sticks? Like here? This whole town? The one that you're
The
running?
original owner of this plot
Or like,
of
are you
land
saying the sticks of this
retains the
town?
right to
'Cause
buy it back at any time they so please. That bit of fine print wasn't even in the original contract.
what?
The landowner slipped it in at a later date, all quiet like. Your gullible idiot of a father never even noticed.
Ah, damn it.
Thanks to you,
Slipping
we
them into, like,
fat off the hog.
into
Earned
edits.
ourselves
It's a
a
thing that
mine
happens,
and a
I think,
bunch
still.
of fool miners.
At least it was
for
definitely
next
like
to
a...
nothing.
I mean, it's not good practice. And, you know, if you have, like, a competent, you know, legal...
You're dirty through
Like,
and
there's
through.
a thing called a redline. It's software that will
You tricked
automatically
my
compare
pops
two
and
pieces
stole
of...
everything from us.
two drafts of something in any format,
Yeah,
just to
well,
make sure
you
that that
get
hasn't happened.
This world, see? It's made
So it's
so
not done
that
manually
people
anymore, but
with
it still has to be
smarts,
done.
like me, we win.
And one of the things that I did when I was an assistant in the legal office was I was asked whenever an outside party
Really,
would send us
really
something,
got
I would
my goat.
run it through a program to compare,
Get rid of Gif.
to do a red line. So
We're
compare
taking
the
our
two
town
and see if
back
there were
from
any
your
changes. And
dirty
the program was only like so-so, so part of it was also me looking through it
Let's
and
tussle,
checking
Gif.
if the things that it found as differences were actually differences or not. Often they weren't. Often it was just something it was seeing as a difference, but actually was the same. And so I would go through it, I'd look for any substantial changes. Usually it was relatively easy to spot. I'd be like, oh, there's some, you know, some wording changes, but like nothing substantial, or like, oh yeah, on page 3 there's like an actual change. Wait, I can't summon? Oh yikes, I was relying on that. Okay, let's do... Oh my god, he's he's sitting in a chair with a dagger stuck in through a note, and there's just bits of papers around it. No, it's not a chair, it's his desk. He's sitting on his desk. I'm oddly delighted by this. There we go. Take out the trash. What?
Here goes.
Guess. Oof. Oh god. Alright.
Uh-oh. Good effort.
Okay, at least he missed.
Shucks.
Okay.
Don't mind if I do. Not bad.
Luster. Reduces my attack. Fine for now.
Bring it on.
Alright, which one is before me? Nope.
Here goes. Take this. Bring it on.
Oof, this is tough. Alright, I gotta add some sidestep. I have a setup in my other Octopath, like my main, like my Octopath 1 game, where I rely so much on sidestep. I love sidestep. It allows you to dodge any physical attack with 100% success. I've learned to do some pretty fun stuff with it and some other powers from some secret. Oh wait, hired help. Oh, I don't have that much money, but let's see. Sword attack and defense. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a good use of the turn. I don't have any attack alls. Oh, does it always break the next time, even if it's on the next turn? I never really noticed that before. I never thought about that.
Here goes.
But that's a good thing to think about.
Darn. Uh-oh.
I don't know how to do this. Why couldn't I summon? Did I have to get someone? I don't understand. I was really gonna rely on the summon, man. Yikes.
Don't mind if I do.
Damn, this is tricky.
Yeehaw!
Your yeehaws are very funny, dude. Alright, 3, I can do a couple more side steps. Even though they get used up so fast. Damn it. I do not know how to do this. Damn. Yeesh. very concerned that I'm just gonna, yeah, just get used up really fast. And it's gone. And I'm hit.
Here goes.
Ugh, okay, at least I have 2 now. I could rest twice, or rest once, and... Or I could take out one and the other. And rest 0 times.
I'm just getting warmed up. Darn. Bring it on.
Okay, at least it maxes me out a single rest. I don't have to, like, save... I have to save them.
Yeehaw!
Alrighty, 1 rest.
I'm just getting warmed up.
1... I feel like I have to get the lackeys down. If I have no multi-shots...
Good effort. Not bad. Yeehaw!
Okay, that was a good set of circumstances for me.
Bring it on.
Alright, someone being desperate is not great. Let's see, can I hit someone hard? Okay, powerful bow attack. Let's do this.
Arrow of fortune.
I was hoping for more than that, but it was still a decent hit.
Here goes.
Rest first, yes, because both lackeys are going after the big bad.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune. Felt that, didn't
Okay. I think Arrow of Fortune is a good way to go, because resting is going to bring back my SP, and I'm not relying on it anyway.
you? Here
It's a more
goes.
powerful way to break him.
Arrow of fortune.
There we go! Alright. Just gotta be more aggressive. It's a secret.
I'm just getting warmed up.
It's true!
Hoo-boy. Yeehaw! Here goes. Good effort. Yeehaw!
Okay, time for me to start figuring out what... Actually, now that there's fewer, the side steps will
I
help.
don't want the trouble,
Yes. Okay, good. This is gonna... Alright. Now that I got rid of one of
Bring
them,
it on.
I'm in better shape than I was. He's gonna get me either way, so let's figure out what you're weak to.
Take this. Yeehaw!
Yes! Alright. Drift takes aim. Oh shit.
I'm just getting
I don't love that.
warmed up. I don't want the trouble,
I'll pound you into lemonade!
Oh yay, that was the right thing to do.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. That's all I need to do is rest once.
Good effort.
Haha.
Bring it on.
Glad that whatever the fuck that is, it keeps missing.
Yeehaw!
I wonder if Ember
Hot, eh?
does do one and not weak. Okay, good to know.
Here goes. Hoo-boy. Bring it on. Arrow of fortune.
Okay. So the only thing I've got is the pole arm.
Get out
Okay.
I'll pound you with the lemonade!
Oh, wow.
Here goes.
Okay. Fair enough. Didn't hit me with the big thing, but he did get rid of all of my sidesteps.
Bring it on.
Takes a bunch of hits to get me that far. And I get almost to full whenever I...
Bring it on.
Actually, yeah, let's rest now so that when he's broken, I can actually hit him.
Little.
Oh, he has fire.
I'm just getting warmed
Nope,
up.
now I'm gonna hit you.
Yeehaw!
Alright.
Yeehaw! Let's do it. Come on. That
Come on, that all you got? Alright, I got a cutscene. Can't believe trash like you is giving me trouble.
Hey, morons! Stop slacking off!
Oh, damn it. He looks like he's like got like a crab. Got like
Get
crab
over
legs.
here and finish this fool!
He looks like the Scorpion King a little. Damn it, more
Now you
guys.
go for help? Fine by me. I'll take you all on.
That's fine for you to say, but I'm the one who has to actually do it.
Just getting warmed up.
Fair enough.
Yeehaw!
Take this!
Here goes.
Alright, he's got 2 turns coming up, so I'm gonna rest now.
Ooh, boy.
Little. I'll squeeze you dry.
Yeehaw!
And I will break you. Latent power. Hoot and holler. Once the gate is full, you can unleash Partitio's latent power. Instantly replenish your BP. Right. Oh, that is very useful. No, collect. 78. Good to know.
I got more grit than I can handle.
Actually, I can do this. So, let's start with a big arrow of fortune.
Arrow of fortune.
Got it!
Maybe next time.
Woohoo! Alright. I like how that was, like, not crazy hard, but it was definitely, like, it had some tension even though I'm later in the game. I like that a lot. I like this whole go back in time mechanic. So you don't have to stop everything in order to get a new character.
Well, now.
This is a very good
Major
improvement.
piece.
I am so down.
Wait! Spare my life! If it's money you want, I got it. Loads of it. See?
Whoa there. Silver. So this is where you've been hiding all the coin you swiped from us.
We can rebuild our town with this.
You won't blame me, right? I was just
So if Snooky's
following
still here,
orders.
is this a
That's
can
so.
button?
Then fetch your boss. I'd like to have a word.
It's probably really hard to see.
I can't do that. No one's ever met him.
Huh. Come to think of it, Pop said he handled the contract and all the negotiations by post. Neither me nor Pop's ever had a face-to-face.
Oh, so you don't even know who did it. Okay,
who
that's
is
an
this
interesting little twist.
landowner anyway?
You can't make me
I've been
talk.
wondering about why they keep calling
You'll
him
be
the
behind
landowner.
if I do.
Too bad for you. It'll be your hide if you don't.
Rock brilliant. The tycoon
Oh, it's
himself.
Rock. The one who left saying that there was something in
What?
the... Oh, shit, it was him? Oh, that
Mr.
is
Rock.
low.
But why?
The man's got a ruthless mind for business. This was his
Oh,
plan
what an
all
asshole.
along.
You're lying. This has to be some mistake. I'm sure of it. Mr. Rock could never do that to us. He wouldn't.
When was the last time the store shelves were so well stocked?
Life's returning to our little town.
Hey, Greenhole. Hurry up and move this material.
It's a good little story.
Yes, sir! We're gonna work you hard until you pay off your debt, you hear?
Excuse me, Mr. Particio, sir.
This is one of my most favorite pieces of jewelry. It is an actual rose that has been waxed.
Pops,
and
you fine to be walking
like
around?
lovely little silver moon. It's the meest thing in the world.
Yeah,
A rose on a moon.
thanks,
Come on,
dude.
be more Sailor Moon, right?
I'm too busy to be dead. I'm distributing the wealth stolen from us back to the townsfolk. And life's starting to come back to our town.
It sure is. Oh, I almost forgot. I made arrangements to get the materials you wanted.
Woo, you're a lifesaver. Hey, Particio. Can we have a talk?
We're talking now, ain't we?
Just be quiet and follow me for a spell, will you? It's been 16 years since we settled here.
I like that he's not an asshole. That's actually a
Started
pretty
from
good
nothing
remix of
and had our fair share of ups and downs.
the character archetype. It's amazing how often
Yeah,
not being
you
an
could say
asshole
that
is a
again.
remix of an archetype.
Pops, Mr. Rock, he...
I don't give a hoot about Rock no more, son. He left us in the lurch. I don't ever want to see his face again. Listen, I want you to look to the horizon. You've got a bright future ahead of you. You're gonna be something, if I reckon right. Something too big for this little town to contain, even if it wanted to.
Pops?
Don't worry about us anymore. We can get along just fine without you.
Boss! Particio!
Boss!
You've got too much potential for our little town. It'd just go to waste here. That's why I want you to hit that dusty trail already. Get along, little chickadee.
This town's my home. I grew up here. But to be honest, as the day is long, I've wanted to see the world for a while now. Ever since Mr. Rock took off and left us. I don't regret staying here, not for an instant. But now, well, I know how painful poverty can be.
Boss.
We managed to weather our troubles here, even if just barely. But somewhere out there, I know there's folks suffering just as much as we did, or worse. I want to do what I can for them. Use my talents to make the world a better place.
Being a merchant ain't just about making bundles of leaves. It's the reason why that matters. I'm proud of you, son.
Pops.
You're no chickadee any longer. You're a full-fledged, bona fide merchant. Go on. Help others like you helped us. Bring prosperity to all those troubled folks out there. And show up that Rockefeller while you're at it. Get along now, Particio. We'll see to the town while you're gone.
Yeah, we'll keep it safe and sound.
Don't worry about us, boss.
Boss, take care out there.
Fellas. You all say so. I got no choice now, do I? I'm hitting the road. I'll be back once I eliminate that devil called poverty.
And so, with lofty ambitions stirring within his breast, Particio leaves his hometown behind. Untold thousands across the world suffer under the yoke of poverty, and he has vowed to friends and family to help them all. Onwards, this young merchant strives with eager step, excited by the prospect of discovering what's over the distant horizons. Okay, cool. So he's actually like an anti-poverty guy. That is sweet, and I love it. Yay. Alright. Quick pause. back. Put some food on. Alright, should I do another one? Or should I play? Does feel nice to oh, you're my dancer. Alright, maybe I should move forward on someone rather than another. Hey, kitty. You be good. Alright, we have a chapter 2 for Casti. Chapter 2 for Particio. Oh, a cross paths. I haven't done a cross paths yet. Let's do the cross paths. Yay, this is brand new. This is a new mechanic. I'm very excited about this. This is like a thing that actually allows you to, I don't know. I've never seen it before. Yay, the cleric and the thief part 1. Hooray, look at this cross paths. They look so cool. In Flame Church, Throne tells Temenos of a rumor she heard regarding a certain treasure in the cathedral. Intrigued, the Inquisitor decides to help her investigate. This is so cool! Yay! Oh, nice opening. Nicely epic.
Home, sweet home. Though I suppose there's nothing really sweet about it.
A cathedral.
Well, Rone, is there something you'd like to confess?
Not really. I just remembered something. A rumor of treasure hidden within a cathedral. Huh. There's not a thief out there who doesn't love treasure.
Is that a coin? Only a fool cares for charred coin. Reach into the fire and you'll get burned.
No good thief fears a little fire. I once made a bet with my companions on whether the rumors were true or not. The treasure was called Alpatis.
Alpatis? That name does sound familiar. Well, you've certainly piqued my interest.
Then, what say we investigate, Detective?
I would love to, but alas, I am a messenger of the gods. You, a thief.
I'm not looking to steal anything. I just want to see if the rumors are true.
So you say, but something tells me you have other motives.
I don't.
Very well then, Throne. Let the search for clues begin.
Alright, find clues about the cathedral. Hooray, so these are in the present. That makes sense. Are all of these sort of like high intensity? Yeah. I'm assuming they're supposed to start in the nighttime, so I'm not going to change the... Right here. Okay, so we have to coerce.
Time for...
right, 'cause it's night.
Let's have a So sorry. Very well. Let's have a To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. That's all. Very well. Repent. Holy light,
Repent.
illuminate the darkness.
Oh wow, he's still standing.
To work.
I feel like he's probably weak too.
Illuminate the darkness. Very well.
Yep. I was wondering what would happen if I actually beat him. An elderly carpenter and a dear friend of Pontiff Jorg. The trust between the two was so great that he was even privy to church secrets. Though he feigns forgetfulness to keep himself out of trouble's way, his memory is still quite sharp. I suppose forgetful old man means that, like, he is known as such.
Suppose I could tell you about it. The Pontiff once swore me to secrecy, you see.
How intriguing.
But we must speak elsewhere. Take me to the Pontiff's chambers in the cathedral. May the sacred flame guide us, or something.
Ah, yes. Guiding is Temenos' specialty.
Ah. There we go. So wait until morning and then guide you. Got it.
Come.
Oh, that's nice. You don't lose your person if it's like someone you don't want to lose, because... Ooh, are you able to start these? The path to the cathedral is poorly lit and dangerous for the unprepared, crawling as it is with petrifying creatures. Candles of the sacred flame have the power to keep those creatures at bay. Placing them carefully along the path could provide relief. If only some patron would pick up some candles and put them at my disposal. Okay, so we have to find you candles. Got it.
I'll take.
Ooh, the sacred flame candle. Oh shit. 3%, huh? Let's just buy it. It's not even expensive. Whatever that is. Finish this up right now. Well, maybe not. Maybe I need more than one.
I'll take that.
Or maybe I can't finish it when I'm in a scene. Cannot steal. Oh, because it's a street vendor, you have to buy it. Interesting. I like that. I like that there are things that you can't steal because it's a vendor and you have to buy it. I like the idea of that. There's logic to, like, you can steal from anybody, but it's easier to steal from somebody who's not a vendor. They're looking out for that.
to work.
Now it begins.
Yes, it does.
There's no need
Wow.
for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
You were very intense and you just exploded that guy. Ooh, that is very pretty. Oh, this is all very pretty. Ooh.
I shall be your opponent.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw.
Ready?
Oh dear. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
A tantrum. Red chest, simulating ring. I'm always afraid that I'm going to sell stuff that I need for the inventor. Did you know that you can't play Animal Crossing after 2060, according to the code?
Hey, the customer. Yeehaw!
There we go.
What to do? I take what I want.
Hell yeah, you do. I love this. This looks like like I don't know, Indian temple ruins. Yeah, okay. It is that I need several candles.
I'll take.
I'm just stealing all these candles from these people. It's kind of funny, because it's kind of like stealing just like random garbage, because, you know, they're not going to like keep them. So that they can be like upcycled.
I'll take that.
I'm glad you can't steal children. It's a good touch of good taste. A surprising touch of good taste from, like, you know, the RPG. Which is not usually, like, a boon to good taste. Like a not a harbinger. Not a harbinger.
I'll take that.
It's like a safe place. Harbinger is a thing that brings something on. And I know it's not harbor, even though harbor has a safe place kind of meaning as well.
I'll take that.
It's like a... And sanctuary is a little too dramatic for what I'm thinking. A haven. That's the word I'm looking for. A haven.
this area suffice, good sir?
Yes, thank you. This may look like an ordinary bookshelf, but the mischievous gods couldn't help themselves.
Well, my.
Now then, my job here
The
is
carpenter.
done. Do with this knowledge what you will.
The former carpenter and
May
his
the sacred
secrets.
flame light your path, or something.
Or something.
What a strange old man.
Yeah.
Let's go, Thanos.
Absolutely, and I love it.
A hidden passageway. Perhaps His Holiness wasn't so holy after all. But to go so far
Much like
just
you.
to hide a single treasure?
We're not so holy.
Are you coming or not, Detective?
Goodness, it's not easy working with thieves.
Cool, thank you. Okay, this is amazing. Oh my god, I want it. Fucking stunning. Yes. Okay, and now we are in a combination of Persona 5 and, and Final Fantasy 7. Let's run around the rafters of a church. What's an angel's ring? That's new. Octopuff pot. Okay. Ooh. ST and elemental defense. Not bad. I'm totally gonna play Persona 5 Royal soon now that I have my PlayStation back for like 2 seconds. That could help me get me to Breath of the Wild. I have so much to do for Kit Fest.
Who goes
Really,
there?
I'm talking about like 8 different things, but hey.
Someone's
ADHD,
here.
You know what you're getting into.
What shall we do, Temenos?
I am an agent of the Pontiff, or so you could say.
Oh, a friend of His Holiness? My sincerest
Is he about to get into some
apologies.
rhymes?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Alpatis.
You are Alpatis?
So Alpatis isn't a treasure?
My clan has taken the Alpatis name for generations. The Pontiff has safeguarded us here for years.
Oh,
No one comes
a treasure.
to bring us food.
There are people in
You've
hiding?
been here your whole life? Like a caged bird.
A caged bird? I suppose you could say that. Speaking of His Holiness,
Oh, right.
I haven't
Of course,
seen
that
him
gets to her
lately.
because that's her whole
Is
thing.
he well?
I'm afraid the Pontiff is no longer with us.
Ah, I see.
What are you looking at? Are we such an unusual sight?
I can see a flame burning within you.
A flame?
Yes, it burns within both of you. It seems the time has come for me to fulfill my mission.
What?
There is
What
something
is your
I
mission?
must leave with you. Please, take this.
So we finally get to see the treasure.
This is intense.
This is quite a cloudy mirror, or at least a piece of one.
Is this meant to be treasure? It looks more like
Now, Throne, I thought you said you hadn't other motives for coming.
It's allowed to be disappointed. Don't be a dick.
I must return to my clan to fulfill my mission.
Your mission? Just where are you going? Careful. You can barely stand. Perhaps you should rest before going on your way.
Thank you. Yes, your heart is warm indeed. Let us meet again someday. You too? Do you hope for the dawn?
Do you hope for the dawn? Wowza. Sounds like, the fireflies in Last of Us. A little bit.
I never suspected a broken mirror to be the treasure. Just who was that woman?
The Pontiff kept her a secret, even from me. She must be very important. Should we have stopped her? I wonder what her mission was.
It doesn't matter. It looks like there was no treasure in the end. The rumor was false.
Oh, come on, Throne. Haven't you dabbled enough in secrets?
Alpatis, the treasure hidden in a cathedral. Shrouded in mystery, said to have been left behind by the gods.
Must not have been very important then. Huh.
I'm tired of all these tall tales. Aren't you, Throne?
No, I think it's true. That's what my gut tells me.
Your guts never steered us wrong before. Let's say we have a bet.
Let's. I say that there is a treasure.
Then we bet there's not.
Oh my god, the old crew. Yikes.
Even you, Piero?
Every thief knows it's best to play it safe.
How perfectly dull of you.
Like taking risks ever did us any favors.
Well, we'll find out the truth if the gods decide to show us any favor.
I'll hold on to these until then.
Hold it all you like, Throne. Just don't steal it, alright?
Fair enough.
Well, my friends, it looks like I lost our bet.
Throne?
Oh. So her alternative motive
go,
was not
Temenos.
to steal it,
There's
it was
nothing
that
left
bet.
for us here.
Closure.
Goodness,
That's
it's
lovely.
truly not easy working with thieves.
Sanctimonious thugs, on the other hand. Don't get me wrong, I love that about you. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm glad that they're, like, so bite-sized. feel like I should really consider not pushing too hard today, since I'm trying to get better. But yeah, okay. Let's go for another like hour-ish, possibly. Actually, no. Yes? No. Maybe? Okay, no. Let's do it. We did our first cross path. Let's do a Perticio's chapter 2. Wow. Look at that cathedral. Okay, I have Hikari, Temenos, Throne. I could do Throne's chapter 3. I'd have to travel down, which would give me some battling to do, which would be nice. It's from Flame Church. So it looks like this is where I would come down. I think. But I've been here. I can go right from here. Get to his chapter 2. Let's make myself some more hot toddy. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to get to that new area. It does look like I should be able to go from here. Let's try it.
Come and get me.
Prepare yourself.
Still getting used to this.
Nice one, Hikari.
I love the way he says Hikari.
Where was I? Flames burn bright. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you. Or something like that.
Alright, I just noticed that I should really go and rest up. Right out of the town. Let's just do that. New Delta. God, some of these are so hard to say because they're just slightly off, slightly off from what you expect it to be. Like, I want it to be New Delta. Who wouldn't? Octopuff! Octopuff! Oh my god, it's an Octopuff! The Octopuff goes next! No! What am I gonna do?
Don't underestimate me. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Wait, what's your summon? Shoot, okay.
Let's get to work.
bag toss.
Very well.
Oh, you still have the woodcutter.
Come, little lamb.
Ready?
My turn. Blood boils.
Highly powerful sword attack.
Next.
Gotcha!
Where was I? Let's have a look. Prepare yourself.
Yes, prepare yourself. Fabulous.
Nice one, Hikari. Much appreciated.
Cleaning time. Thanks.
My turn. I still have much to learn.
Okay. Awesome! I found an octopuff. Hooray! This is so close to where I started, but like I've never gone in this direction clearly.
Let's play.
Yeehaw! It's your shift now, friend.
Hard to start Where was I? Low, rigid
I
wing.
super missed the double shot scholar skills.
Ready?
It's like the one thing that feels like a debuff.
Well, well.
My turn.
Really gotta get to that town soon because I really wanted to make myself some more hot drink.
Very well. Low, rigid wing. Mark.
Hold your horses. Take that. Oh, feeling sorry about that.
Now it begins.
Cleaning time. All tidied up.
I like how I just ran past a bunch. Alright. I have to double check where I actually am.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. Here goes.
With these bouncing rat guys. Bounce rat, bounce rat, bounce rat. I'm a rat, I'm a rat.
Cleaning time. Well, well.
I'm very excited to get really strong in this one and do some of the crazy like mini bosses like the like that sea monster. Okay.
Low, rigid wing. Mark. Here I come.
It's red I do.
My blade sings.
Okay, sword.
dear. Lo, Bridget, wait, that's how it's done. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Alright, back to the map real quick. Is this where we're going? Yes, it is! Excellent. So that's gotta be it. So, run around the water a little, because that's what you do. Looking for cool stuff. In the water. Huh, I've already done the water stuff here. Got it. Okay, I get it. I did the water stuff here, but I went for then I chose the direction to go, and it was the other one.
Meantime.
Ooh, bees. You're new. Alright. Perfect. That means it's gonna be sword as well.
Very well.
Oh, wait, no, and polearm.
My
Not
turn.
at all what I was expecting.
My turn.
You're gonna use your polearm against everybody.
That's your weakness.
Here goes.
There's the steampunk inventor. I love this game. The aesthetics being just like,
My turn.
let's take all the archetypes of all the things and remix them. I am digging. Especially since changing your job gives you access to another one. Like just changes your look. So that you can just like mix up your dudes. Yeehaw indeed.
Take this.
Cleaning time. I take what I want.
A good amount of JP too. Off we go. I love that there's that pre-rolls now go off for 60 minutes with a 3-minute ad.
Hello
So
there.
That's what I'm gonna do. Hohenheim!
I'll do what I must.
Hi! My bud, how are you? It's been forever. Mostly because I haven't been streaming a bunch. I've been like sick after sick after sick. But yes, how are you? I've seen you in kits, and I've seen you sort of come back into the fold and like all your crafting and shit. And awesomeness. How you been? Suspension workshop today? Awesome. That's fabulous. Oh, we're absolutely doing Partitio. Any highlights you want to share? Did you learn new stuff, or was it mostly stuff you already knew you knew and you just like got some good practice? Did you go in with somebody?
Ooh, boy. Is this what all towns on the eastern
Well, that's what I'm here
continent
for. Me and my hot toddies.
are like? This world
Oh,
is
you were
much what
teaching.
I
That
knew
makes
back
sense.
in Ores Rush. The scent of commerce.
What kind
I
of
could
highlights do you have
smell
when
it
you're
on the
teaching?
wing.
Do you look out for creepers? I hope so.
Now then,
As I've been doing more
might as well stop
like teaching,
gabbing and
I've
get
been
to
trying to
exploring
make
this town.
sort of modeling how to police bad faith behavior and stuff a big part of, you know, what I care about. Especially from the perspective of a rope bottom where there's a lot of like abuse. Especially for newcomers to the scene. Bit too eager and were asked to leave after being a bit too interested in the younger males and females. Hohenheim, fucking love you. Well fucking done. I salute you for having the right values, because there are not enough teachers that are that really stand up for safety and values of, yeah, like Kink should be for everyone. It shouldn't be something. It shouldn't be throwing yourself into the wolves to learn. It's just fucked up. And also, in general, workshops are not a place to hit on people or to be creepy or to, yeah, it's disgusting. There was somebody, and in the beginning rope class that we were teaching. A person came in who was like a suspension expert, which means, you know, not there to learn beginning rope, but like with his hands went to like try to help every single girl who was there. It was gross, and Kit put a stop to it. Thank God. But just both of us put him in his place to make sure that, but god damn, that shit is so creepy and so bad. And I didn't even notice that he was only offering to help the girls until Kit pointed it out to me. I had just sort of, had my eye on him because he had tried to put his hands on me earlier that day, where I was, like, fixing my wig, and he tried to be like, oh, let me help! And I was like, don't touch me! I've had to say, don't touch me to this person twice. And one of the times, I did it in front of everybody in the class, trying to model, you know, that, you know, the fact that you are the fact that you identify as a rope bottom or whatever does not mean that people don't that you don't have to get consent. Does not mean that you are, you know, offering yourself up to be taken advantage of. That you can stand up for yourself and your boundaries. You know, it does not make you less of a rope bottom or whatever. So I'm so glad to hear that you actually do enforcement. Few rope burns from someone not doing their knots quite right, so I had to, last moment, grabs on slipping rope, but that's what a safe learning space is for. Exactly, and glad I had a lot of help that day. We had that today. There's always a few that try to be too helpful without being invited to. I'm so glad to hear that you are on top of that shit, because that is very important to me. God, what a beautiful town. Haggard man, Catherine is the town. My beloved Catherine. Alright, let's see if I can get a scene going so that I can get the hot water into my hot toddy. I'm really pleased how well my my workshop went last year. My first one that I ran myself. Okay.
This
hot water in my
is
hot toddy.
Unacceptable. You will pay, and you will pay in full.
Huh?
I can't afford to spare the leaves. I just paid taxes and I'm squeezed tight as it is.
Damned kids. Don't understand the way the world works. The Rock Company is kind enough to provide for you. That puts you in our debt.
The Rock Company?
You live in this town, you must pay taxes. It's part of our social contract. Adult or minor, there are no exceptions.
You won't see a leaf from me. My younger siblings will starve without this money.
I don't.
Thurston. Oh my god, like Thurston Howell III, who was the millionaire from
Whoa there, fella.
Gilligan's
I think
Island.
I've heard enough. Extorting money from a youngster? You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
You got
Aw,
lucky,
he's such a good
kid.
guy.
But I'll be back.
You got
Everyone
lucky. Lin-Manuel
pays
Miranda
their
showed up in a
dues.
trench coat
Eventually.
and scowled at me.
Remember that.
You alright, son? You earn all those leaves yourself? My hat's off to you. Run along now.
Thanks,
Here.
yellow guy.
Yellow guy. Why? Look at that trench coat. That doesn't look yellow. It just looks like a trench coat.
You there! Yes, you! I saw the whole thing!
Yeah, you. Okay.
Mysterious man in yellow coat chases off
All right,
villainous
they're calling it a
Rock
yellow coat.
Company collector! Oh, what a scoop! I can see the headline
Oh my
now.
god. Oh my god, you're a little reporter! Aw,
Me,
they're so
who
cute.
are you?
Oh, my apologies.
so cute.
Here's my card.
Ori, Scrivener for the Delsta Time.
Tomorrow is the NB
this
class
supposed to be you?
for the Shire ones, which is a pretty selective group, which is something I'm proud of. It definitely
right
helps to
here.
be a safer space, and I have a
That's my
few NB
business
and other
card
fluid
as well.
friends helping with that one. A lot of that
Well, what's
have
a
had
business card?
bad experience. A lot of them have had bad experiences, but it
Uh-huh.
should hopefully be comfortable for them. I have a bunch of
That's
snacks
what
and
this is
drinks.
called. Never seen one of these
So
before.
bean bags and soft stuff just in case.
Well,
Oh my
back in
god, I
North
love
Rush, I had
everything
used for
about that.
something
That sounds
like this.
just like my whole vibe whenever we're putting events or
Right.
classes on.
I guess
It's so
these
good.
aren't in vogue out in the
Aftercare
West.
for oh my god, aftercare and sensitivities.
tell me
Absolutely.
you don't
Oh,
have
I'm so
newspapers
delighted to
either.
hear that. That's fantastic. Where do
Here
you
you
do
go.
what
Today's
what sort of
Gazette.
general
Give it
area
a
are you
read.
located in? I'm very curious.
Oh boy.
You don't have
so
to say if you
this
don't want
is
to.
a newspaper.
I feel like
here
you're
the
in a
East have
different
some
country
Wild ideas.
from me, but I can't remember.
Hey, thanks. I'll give it a read for sure.
Or just the
By
time
the
zone
by,
or whatever.
what's
Whatever
this
you're comfortable
rock
sharing.
company I just heard about?
Why, it's the enterprise owned by the world-famous business tycoon Rock Brilliant.
Close to Remy the Red. Okay,
Thought it'd
awesome.
be tied to Mr.
Got
Rock
it, got it.
somehow.
Mr. Rock?
Wonderful.
The
New South Wales.
Rock Company was established 8
That's what
years
NSW
ago
is,
and
New
grew
South
at
Wales,
an
right?
astonishing pace. It's one of the largest business
QLD.
concerns in the world now. Everyone's heard of it. It's all thanks to the miracle of the steam engine.
I've never been to Australia, but I've had a surprising amount of just sort of like interaction with like the concept of Australian geography for various reasons. One of them is that I lived in Vietnam for a bit, which is like
Steam engine.
filled with Australian
So Mr. Rock was right. The
like
steam engine wasn't just a tall tale after
what's
all.
the word? Sort of like not adolescents, like
Provisions,
sort of
textiles, you
transitionary,
name it.
like
This whole town
pre-adult, like
runs on
sort of
steam
college
power.
age people who are doing
Even the
sort of world
distribution of
traveling
our
before
humble paper is all thanks to the power of steam. It's
moving
made the
on.
efficiency of
Plus the whole
manufacturing
thing
and
about my
transportation
Scotland
go
trip.
up,
My house property is
caused
right
an
on the
industrial
state border lines, goes right through the middle of the property.
Thanks to his timely investments, Rock Brilliant is now one of the wealthiest people in the world.
Rad. Plus, like, you know, my favorite singer is Australian, so that's
Huh?
like the whole thing that I'm doing
What's
for
with the gloom
Scotland
and
is
doom
related to
face?
that. And one of my jobs, the
He's making
job that
so
I was
much,
in for 4
this
years,
whole town should be wealthy and prosperous.
right after Vietnam,
So why
had
do I
a
see
couple
so many
Australian
poor folk
offices
on
that
the
were
street
opening
corners?
at the time.
In this town,
And
every
I ended up
industry
just
and
like
person who benefits from the
for a
steam
place that I
engine
never
is
actually
taxed.
ended up going to, having to interact with the
Even
concept
the
of
poor
Australian
have to pay
geography.
a heavy tax burden.
How I got
No
to
one around
Australia.
here
It's
is
also
willing to
why I
oppose
went
the rock
through
company.
the US and the UK and many other places. Where are you
I've
originally
made up
from?
my mind. I'm gonna go see Mr. Rock.
But yeah, I've
There's
been at like
something I've been
a
meaning to
distance
ask
from Australia a bunch and never actually
Excuse
managed
me.
to get over there, and
I
I'm
didn't
dying
catch
to
your
go.
Oh, pardon. Didn't mean to be rude. I'm a traveling merchant named Particio. Here, this is my business card of sorts.
Particio.
A silver coin?
Thanks
I don't
for
know what
the
that
info.
means. Let me check.
Vagrant peddler Particio, censor, steam tycoon Rock. Good, good. I was right. My journalistic intuition never fails me.
Northern and Eastern Europe. Gotcha.
I can smell a big scoop on the horizon.
Norway, Sweden, Finland, and Russia. Okay. I have never heard this term before. thank you. Ooh, travel banter. What made you want to be a merchant, Particio? Simply, I was always surrounded by business folk when I was a little chickadee. I'd also been inspired by my pops and Mr. Roke. It was only natural that I'd want to grow up to be just like them. What a fine origin story. Oh, this takes me back. I was so eager for their approval, I galloped from job to job like a wild stallion. Again, the wild stallion! I see, I see. You would say then that you were spurred into your profession. Oh my god, Temenos, I swear to god, if another aspect of your personality is doing puns. Huh? Wait a sec. Ah, spurs, cause I'm a horse. Ah, that was a joke. Ah, ha, it was indeed. Whoo-wee, partner. Fella needs to use his noggin to parse your gags. Oh god, that's so funny. Okay, that is infinitely more entertaining of a travel banter than I'm used to from the first game. The Sampi are basically the nomadic aboriginals of the region that came before the Viking period. Oh wow!
Rock's factory, huh?
That makes sense. That explains why it covers such a large regional area.
Still. It's big. Too big to wrap my head around.
That is not a yellow coat. That is totally just a trench coat, like a traditional trench coat.
I need to run one more test, just to be sure.
I can see why in the Japanese it would have been that, and then how it would have been translated to yellow.
This should improve output efficiency by 400%.
But it should say trench coat.
All we need now is a boiler that can withstand the high pressures and...
Right? I bet it's a translation thing.
You okay?
Sorry, I was just, thinking and...
Try and be more careful. Oh, by the by.
My legs were getting cold, so I brought a cat to warm me.
I can find Mr. Rock.
Rock? You mean the boss? I'm sure he'll be in the company office. Now, if you'll excuse me. Increase boilerplate thickness by 4 times. And
now, if you want to leave, that's fine. But I wanted to make sure that I gave you the option of comfortable.
That fella's gonna walk
I think you'd be pretty comfortable here. Maybe.
Well,
like it?
Company office.
Pet you and give you attention.
I'll just have to go pay a visit.
Then will you stay and warm my legs? Okay, fine. Told you I'd let you leave if you didn't wanna.
If I may intrude.
You're still very nice, thank you. Kara and Kiro are pretty close to non-native speakers at face value and can
according to schedule.
Be easily mistaken.
Raising the labor tax has increased our profits greatly. However,
I could also see yellow just being the way that you would describe that kind of jacket in Japanese.
Good. This town and all of the Brightlands have transformed thanks to the steam engine. But this is only the beginning. The steam engine will soon change the world. If we can mass produce
maybe it's just sort of like a thing that you call trench coat, what I would call a trench coat, like a yellow coat.
You truly are a visionary, sir.
Wealth is a very honest thing, you know. Its true value cannot be realized in the hands of the undeserving.
Hooray, a
But once
kitten!
possessed by those worthy, it can change the
Have you already
world.
met the kitten, or are you going to pick out a kitten? Who's a good moonlight? It's you. It's you. Tell me about her. What does she look like? What's her
Howdy
deal?
there. Name's Particio, traveling merchant at your service. Mind showing me to Mr. Rock's office?
Mr. Rock?
Sorry I didn't make an appointment, but I'm sure he'll see me if you give him my name.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to pass.
You again?
I'm an old friend of your boss, looking to have a word with him.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but he is not on the premises. I suggest you withdraw for the day.
Not here, huh? Shucks. Oh well. Sorry.
Amira, half black, half white, with some ginger across her back streaks. Maine Coon Norwegian forest cat. Wow, so a big gal. She's gonna probably
What
end
is
up,
this?
huh?
A silver coin?
Oh, that's delightful. You gotta toss pictures on the Discord when you see her. Ah,
now,
so wonderful.
I'm
so excited for you.
about
Have you
going
decided on a
home.
name yet?
So, I might as well take a gander around the factory till Mr. Rock gets back.
I see. The mother as in like the mother of the kitten, or like the human mother? Mother. Got it.
This is a steam engine.
Interesting.
Steamy, huh? Guess that makes sense.
Alright, so we're in a
Mr.
steam engine.
Rock, you
This looks
really
like
are
the
changing the world, just like you said.
ball, the Edwardian ball. Human mother is a kitten rescuer, makes sense.
Oh, this one looks different from the rest. Is that smoke?
It's dangerous! Get away from there! Are you alright?
Oh, the way he puts his
That device
hat
isn't
on,
finished,
just
so...
like I'm kind of wearing a tan shirt. Yeah, with the geisha.
I'm fine.
I've had this shirt since I was
Sorry
in
to
like
make a
8th grade.
ruckus.
There was this store in New York
Aren't
City
you that fella from before?
that I used to get these like very soft, very
I'm
cheap
sorry.
shirts
Have we
with
met?
very cool like designs and stuff, and they fit really
You know
well.
what? Don't worry
I can't.
about
I'm still wearing them.
You said this ain't finished yet?
Calliope.
Oh yes. Conventional steam engines are extremely
The human friend is a
difficult to
good
produce.
friend that I did a lot of
Crafting
my
just
trips to
one
Japan
takes
with while I was
ages.
doing my samurai qualification with her. I'm sorry,
That's why I'm
samurai
researching and
qualification?
developing a way to simplify them for
I'm gonna
mass
need to hear
production.
so much more about samurai qualification, and then I'm gonna also make you
Oh.
repeat it to Kit, who's gonna care a shit ton
If
because
we
of
can
all of his
mass-produce the steam
haplophilia.
engine, the world's manufacturing capability will expand tremendously.
Oh, more
Oh, that you
goods
didn't
means
fit in
more
since you were
business.
14? Oh wow,
That's
have you
right.
had a major like
Prosperity
body
for all, and
change?
all shall benefit.
And I hope you're
That's
okay,
my dream.
and that, you know, whatever that was healthy.
I think I've taken a shine to you, fella. I'm with you all the way.
Really?
Just come to think of it,
Thank
these
you
purple
so
shorts
very
are from
much.
Vietnam.
But there's still a problem. We need to drastically reduce
She dared me to
costs
do the course with
realize
her,
our dream
and
of
I
mass
took her
production.
up on it for funsies. That is
However,
amazing.
I'm
That is
worried
exactly
that
the way that I
compromising on
live my
quality
life,
will
and I
result in
respect it.
dangerous boiler safety issues.
What was it like?
Worst case scenario, kaboom, huh? Like what just happened?
Was it very silly, or like was it a silly touristy thing, or was it like
Accidents
legit?
that will only cause promulgation of the engine to screech to an ignominious
Because I find the
halt.
idea of samurai qualification very like it could go
In
either way.
short, you needed cheap and safe material.
Sort
to
of like
make
how you can
your
get samurai
doodad
swords
with,
and stuff.
right?
Like you can get like katanas and stuff from Japan in a way that's
Shouldn't
like
be a problem
they're
for
silly
me.
touristy things.
I'll find you a supply
Just for
straight
funsies.
away.
You will? But how? Who are you?
Particio, traveling merchant at your service. I hope you don't mind me lending a hand to make your
Extraordinaire.
dreams come true. material, huh? Just any metal won't do it, that's for sure. Cheap?
Gotta get some
Durable.
boiler material.
I should ask around at the arms and armor shops in town. I'm getting more excited than a hound with a bone.
I love this. Not really much of a story there, though it was fun as heck, as much to learn. It was legit. It was very difficult, though I enjoyed the challenge. I nearly failed a few times, but I pulled through and helped with the forging of my katana at the end of the qualification. Oh my god, that's so romantic. How long was it? Incredible. That is so cool. I have to look this up. Descended from royalty. Ah, I'm gonna find you your like proof that you're actually descended from royalty. I see. Tippy toes. Hold on. Was that up to 40% more from scales? Nope, mine is better, 15 to 30. Kind of screwed up the quenching process. I sneezed and it has a forwards curve instead of a backwards curve. It was about 2 years. Wow, okay, yeah, no, if it's a 2-year, it was a 2-year course? Jesus. Yes, 2 years. A 2-year course in anything is legit. God damn, that's amazing.
Hey, excuse me.
I totally watched an episode of like how it was made, where I was watching like how
arms and armor for our
hadn't settled
discerning
down yet
martial
though, so
clientele.
it's kind of my
Howdy,
gap
friend.
years after high school. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's sort of what I was talking about with Australia, where like there were a bunch of Australians who after high school, I think. It was either after high school or after college that like had a thing where they would just like travel in backpack, and since Vietnam was a short hop, there were a ton of Australians always sort of backpacking around in Vietnam that I met.
I'd be a wealthy person indeed.
Figured. Thanks. I'll try elsewhere.
Hey, hold on a second, buddy. What about this? I've got crates of the stuff I could sell to you.
So I bleached my hair
Clockite, a metal whose tensile strength
because I had it like sort of purple and red. Because I'm going to Scotland, and I wanted to look nice for like, you know, photos and stuff. But now I'm thinking maybe I should just leave it like this, like blonde and red. Maybe that would look very good in pictures.
The problem is that it's brittle at room temperature, useless for armor or weapons. It is lighter than iron, however, so it's mainly used in the manufacture of clock components, hence the name.
Gets harder the hotter it gets, huh? Sounds like a good match for a boiler. Those things are always hotter than whaling peppers. I think it's worth a shot.
Clockite. Alright, delivered the clockite to Floyd. What have you got here? Nothing amazing. Should probably sell some stuff while I've got the good thing for selling. My katana is called Yoppari Mugetsu, which is kind of fitting. Tell me what Yoppari Mugetsu means. So Yoppari... Okay. No, that's not. Drunken no moon. Why no moon? So mu, I see the mu. I see the mu as the, like, the un prefix. So, why no moon? Why drunken no moon? Like, drunken day? Or drunken, like, moonless night? Is that it? Like, drunken darkness? I love that it's called Puppy Dog Eyes. He's just like holding hands with his buddy adorably. It's like, yes, we did it. 1,000. 170 more. That's actually on the lower end. 1,500. 345 more. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my god, that's great. Drunken No Moon. Oh, I love that. Did you name it? Did your like teacher help you name it? Or like, god, that's genius. Drunken No Moon. I had never thought of that about the curve being, and I know, man, about the curve being called a moon, and like because you had it sort of like going wonky. It doesn't have a moon. It has a hook. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh my god, I'm picturing it. I'm picturing it. Like this is the way that you like. Traditionally, you see like the katana held and it goes like this, and yours would go like that. I see it. A hook. A hook! The Shrinesmith named it. That's genius! I love it! Yoppari Mugetsu! Yoppari Mugetsu! Hook! Yeah! 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 That's amazing! And also like, because only one side is actually sharp, right? So you can't just turn it over and be like, no, now it's correct. You can turn it over and take a picture and be like, but the sharp end is the one facing my head. No, no, sharp, ow. I did actually watch a How It's Made once on like blades and the way that katana are made, like, and how they're this folded metal that makes them the sharpest blade in the world. And how it ends up being like a white guy who was adopted into the family. So Japan has the highest rate of adult adoptees in the world, and the reason is because they have this tradition of family businesses. And the way that they keep family businesses going while still being, you know, savvy is that they have savvy successors adopted or married into the family. And often both, which is wild. They'll like marry the daughter and also be adopted, which is like, a hat on a hat. Okay, so 7,200, we're gonna get 1,368. Jesus, I got a lot of stuff to sell. Hot damn. Yes, I'm building up my money back from when I got that ship. I mean, a lot of it I probably got while running around on the ship, huh? Okay. I don't need to buy anything, I think, from here. Yeah, no. I checked already. Alright, I gotta pee at the next. Used it to do the testing cuts on the Tameshigiri. And it cuts super well. The hook of the blade makes for a pretty effective cutting edge. Okay, cool. That's fantastic. This also reminds me so much of, in Avatar: The Last Airbender, how Sokka made his own sword, and just, like, how that was, like, the end of his sort of sword training. And I always thought it was, like very romantic, but also kind of weird that, like, okay, I've just, like, done this, like, epic sword training, and now you're gonna have me make my own sword, which is not what the training was about. So, like, I've now learned how to sword fight really well, and you're gonna have me, a non-expert sword maker, make my materials. That seems backwards, but it's very romantic. It shouldn't be like the one that you use, even if you, like, make it. Alright.
Your engine's boilers are always jumping hot, right? Don't that make this a good fit?
I'll be right back.
Oh, that's a good point.
Bam.
Let's give it a shot. Failure.
Oh, shucks.
You were right about this metal. In fact, it can be more durable than I had hoped. However, it's tricky to work. It shatters easily when it's cool.
But it's too hard to shape once you heat the stuff, huh?
Yep.
That is a rub, ain't it? Sorry, Floyd.
No, it's me who should be apologizing. I wish I could have made it work somehow.
Oh, rats. I thought we had it, too. I guess ideas from a layman like me ain't good enough to make this work. Oh, wait a second. What if we had an expert? I just need to bring us someone who knows their way around clock-eyed tinkering. Problem is, who'd know how to work the stuff? A clockmaker, of course. That's their job. All right. I've got a solid lead. Now, I've just got to rustle up a clockmaker.
Now what? Stop yelling at me. What are you up to there, Thorne? Just browsing for a tire? Get up gazing. I like get up gazing. Fine compliment coming from merchant. What sort of rags do you fancy? I'm afraid the answer is a bit complex. To me, clothing is like painting. Oh god, Thorne is the meest person ever. I had to be Thorne. A part of the maker's soul and artistic sensibilities is woven into each piece. And nothing fits me quite as well as a garment tailored by a kindred spirit. God, I love this. Wow, I never gave a pair of trousers that much thought before. You learn something new every day. You seem to have a fine sense of dress yourself. What sort of clothing tickles your fancy? That's easy. A merchant's garb gotta be durable first and foremost. So you chose garments based on textile thickness. That's part of it, sure. Thing is, clothing's durability is determined by stitching. See here, my shirt the seams are doubled up, right? That's called twin needle stitching. Requires a deft hand to do it, but it won't tear on you. Seems like this tell me a lot of love went into its making. The crafter wanted someone not to just wear it, but to care for it. Oh, this is all very good. You don't say. I never thought to look at clothing from that particular angle. Particio, why don't you join me on my next shopping trip? Oh god, I love this. Sure, partner. I'll help you pick out some stylish duds. Yes! Oh god, I want to go on that trip. I love the travel banter in this so much better. It was really boring, honestly, in the other one. How impressive are these steam engines exactly? According to Mr. Roke, they possess power never seen before. His words, not mine. Never seen before, you say? What's got your brow wrinkling, Hikari? The strongest person in Ku is a man named Benkei. Do you think these steam engines are stronger than he? Wow. Your guess is as good as mine, partner. From the way Mr. Roke was talking, though, sounds like just one could win a tug-of-war contest with a whole gaggle of oiled-up muscle men. This is the story of, what's-his-face? Oh, you know. The railway worker. So, as strong as 5 Benkeis, perhaps. Not 10 Benkeis, easy. Astounding! Then they truly are formidable machines. This is so weird. I haven't seen Hikari's, like, actual story, so I just find him to be, like, weird. Oh, right, that's the thing. I think this sounds like the, a song from Aladdin and the Prince of Thieves. Actually, this is not the only song I thought sounded like Aladdin and the Prince of Thieves. Meow. Look at this Triforce. Wonder what are you doing? Yeah. Oh, this is the wedding of the century. That's what I'm thinking of right now. Alright, I get it. Wrong time. Yep, there it is. Bribe? Bludgeon. There's someone you must hire to progress with the story after you part ways your current companion. The clockmaker.
You're just who I've been looking for. I'm hiring you to work clock-eyed for us.
Clock-eyed. Alaska. Clock Bank, the Industrial District. I hope this is where you find some of the stuff for the inventor. The fact that Rook is spelled like rogue, except without the little tiny bit at the bottom of the G to make it a Q, is really entertaining me. You rogue, you scoundrel.
Ah, Particio. And this is...
Meet our clockmaker.
Clockmaker?
Clockites used to make clocks. Makes sense when you think about it, huh?
In other words, he can work the stuff.
Yep. This fella can bend that metal however you'd like. Anyway, we'll let you get to it, old-timer.
I love having a trader who's not sleazy. Icarus! Thanks so much for the sub!
Be curious, just subscribe. Hello.
And you'll master it in no time.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, I kind of have a, like, Sailor Uranus look right now. The blonde. Especially if I have it tucked behind my ear like that.
We did it, Particio.
How you doing, my buddy?
Oh. Ooh.
Hey, Distrar.
With this new process, we'll be able to mass-produce steam engines.
How you doing?
The world's one stop further along on the road to prosperity.
My dream is one step closer to coming true, too.
Interview prep?
It's all thanks to
you. Are you
Particio.
job hunting actively, or you just have an interview?
Oh, we're nothing. Now, let's crack open a bottle to celebrate.
Andrew, what is your deal? Are you just fascinated with the jewelry I have out? Virtual on-site and hunting somewhat actively. Gotcha, gotcha.
It's been a long road. My master
Are you doing
was the
remote
one who
only,
invented
or
the first
you thinking
steam
of relocating?
We hailed from a coal mine.
Just like sick of the job that you have already?
Our minds had all been exhausted.
Or did you leave it?
And times were tough.
Or I'm being nosy and don't tell me anything.
Find a way to
Totally
revitalize our
legit.
dying town. That's when my master came
Remote
up with the
open to
idea for the
relocating if
steam
the places don't suck. Right, gotcha.
But we didn't have the capital, and our research stalled at the development phase.
That's when Mr. Rock showed up, wasn't it?
We owe him so
That's why I keep saying
much.
Rogue. Because it looks like
invested
Rogue.
in us,
It's just a tiny little bit of the G. Cut off the bottom.
It's been 8 years. Now, finally, our shared dream has tangible results.
I remember what you said to me, Floyd. If we can mass produce the steam engine, the world's manufacturing capability will expand tremendously.
That's true.
Prosperity for all.
I know. I'm from a
All will
world where
benefit,
we did
you
that.
said.
I believe steam will save my hometown, and all the other places out there that share its fate.
HQ is in SF, but it's not like they
If
have an
all the
actual
master's
office for
blood,
tech
sweat, and
people.
tears were worth it, huh? It'll happen, Floyd.
Only because of your help, Particio. Ah, shoot. It's about time for the boss to come by for his inspection.
Oh, you're going to see Mr. Rock? Can I tag along?
Of course. I'll go on ahead. I'll let him know you want to see him. Come by whenever you're ready.
Hey there, can I have the bill? No need for change. I'm feeling generous today.
Ha! I like Particio. I feel like he's a pleasantly stereotypical trader character, and just kind of like a wild add to this. Like, he's he's like a very uncharacteristically like nice Western cowboy trader guy. It's really sweet. I like it. Not enough Western cowboy guys are sweet, honestly. I could fully take off pre-rolls for an hour if I took a 3-minute break at some point. It's 3 minutes before midnight. Right now. Let's say when we start the battle.
That steam engine we finished.
No, it should be at the end of the battle, shouldn't it? Alright, after this chapter.
Where could it have gone? I don't see Floyd around either.
You there, what are you doing here?
Hold on a sec. There's
Oh,
a good
there it is.
explanation for this.
Some battling.
No, there's not.
Sure
Intruder!
there is, buddy.
Intruder alert!
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Very well.
Let's have a
What to do?
Okay, not daggers. Sweet.
Now it begins.
Let's form. Sweet. My powerhouse.
Here goes.
Where was I?
What to do? Thanks.
Now it begins.
I do like free stuff.
For the pride of Ku.
Yeah. Da 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 da. Look at these two kitties. All cuddling like that. Good boys.
Oh, darn. Something smells fishy. Time to explore this here factory some more.
Ooh, the music got more... Man, the music is quite dynamic and lovely. I'm glad I have it going.
Supposed to get out of my way.
Ooh, those are... like, the one in the front, those are often strong. Okay, no daggers.
My turn.
Pole arm.
Well, well.
Yikes.
My turn.
Okay.
Allow me. Who's next?
That one.
To work. Let's have a look. Very well. Flames burn bright. That's that.
Wow.
Sacred flame guide
I don't even know what I was going for with that. I just saw the ice thing and was like, let's try some flames. Even though this is not Pokemon. Yeah, that's fine. I should probably check that way, huh? Yep, there is the chest. And back we go.
I shall be your opponent.
What to do?
I've been feeling a hankering to play Final Fantasy IX on stream recently.
Well, well. Sigh.
Bring it on.
Here I come. Allow me. Who's next?
Excellent.
Very well.
Oh shit, nice. Oh wow, you have no elemental weaknesses. Cool.
Much appreciated.
Leave the rest to me, I will not hit him, but I will pickpocket him for 384 leaves. This is one of the first times that I have ever bought fully into the currency of a, like the fake currency of a world that I'm using it. I'm calling them leaves. It's a great currency name. Leaves is an excellent currency name. Like leaves of a book. It's fantastic, I love it. And they also, another thing that's crucial, they use it enough in the dialogue. And they have me bought into their world building. Leaves is money. And I think another reason is because it's not that they only need me to buy into the currency being called leaves or whatever the fuck. Like, they have me bought into enough of the world building that when they say leaves, 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 you got some leaves, I got some, that's not enough leaves or whatever, I don't have enough leaves for that or whatever. They keep saying that in the midst of all these other stories that are about making you buy into the world building. It's working on me, and it rarely does. I think that this is pulling off some subtle shit. I'm digging it.
Ready? Well, well. Easy. I take what I want.
That's right, I do. There's nothing here, right? Yeah.
Stand aside or fight. Oh dear.
Who's the one who said stand aside or fight? Was that you? Oh, that's good.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Hell yeah, you are.
My turn. Well, well. So that's your weakness.
My turn.
Yeehaw! Take that. All in a day's work.
promise
For
me.
some reason, the memory just popped into my head
You
of when I
said
was
you'd
playing
help me bring the
Fire
steam
Emblem
engine
Three
to
Houses, and
impoverished
the
towns
voice
that
actor
need
for
it.
Claude raided me with 200
Perhaps
people.
we made that promise verbally.
It was a shame that I didn't have my shit together enough at the time to make the
you
best of
haven't
it, but
forgotten
I
the
did end up
contract
doing
you
a cosplay of
signed
Claude. It just took me a little while,
Have you?
but I was very happy about it.
All intellectual property
Wasn't
rights
epic
related
cosplay
to the
of
steam
Claude,
engine
though.
will pass to
Might
the
even
rock
be worth
company in return for provision of research
bringing
funding.
to a con. I really gotta. We're getting into the point where,
rock
like, I have to
company
start
owns
figuring
all
out what I'm gonna
rights to
cosplay this
your
year.
steam engine. I'm sure our mutual boss will be delighted to hear that you've invented a better model. Nevertheless, we have no intention of letting
Thurston
anyone
will
else
never stop
benefit
being a
from
funny
our
name, though,
property.
just because of Thurston Howell III.
But forget your silly dreams, Floyd. They're not needed here. Silly.
Rave box check.
I won't
Please tell me
stand
that
for
this is the talk nerdy to me.
This research can
My
bring
wonderful
prosperity to
bracelets.
people all around the world. Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value.
Well said, Floyd. I'm in complete agreement.
God, I love these bracelets.
You again? This is an internal company matter. Leave.
True, I am an outsider. But I'm also Floyd's friend, so I'm gonna say my piece. Don't you dare walk all over people's dreams, especially not for personal profit.
Hell yeah.
You've made yourself very clear. I see now that you are an extremely inconvenient individual for our company.
So what are you gonna do about it? Oh, howdy there, little doggy.
This is Garnet, the boss's favorite hound. Garnet here has chased off everyone who interferes with our bottom line.
Wow, sounds like a faithful and true companion.
Particio? We should run now.
Nope, I ain't moving. Here's a bit of advice, Floyd. Sometimes, you gotta fight to make your dreams come true. Come on now, doggy.
That's right.
No doggy dog. Bring it on.
Holy shit, giant dog.
It's your shift now, friend.
Hard to starboard. Very well. Come, little lamb.
My turn. Well, well.
I love that the darkness thing
Now it
still
begins.
applies to boss-ish battles. If this is a boss or boss-ish, I'm not sure. Look at that lock on the chain. Okay, not sword.
Yeehaw!
Hard to starboard.
Not bow.
Very well. Take that.
Nope.
My turn.
You're too kind.
Nope. Nah, dagger
turn.
either. Pole arm. There it is.
Very well.
Let's have a
Ready?
But I won't hold back.
Thanks.
Okay, refreshing jam is good.
Fight for my friends.
Vengeful blade. Calm down, kitten.
Ready?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Ooh, wait, you know? Let's do an arrow version.
Arrow for
50 JP! Wait a second! Holy shit! I just got 50 JP! That is so cool.
Flames burn bright. Here I come. I fight for my friends.
The polearm piercing thrust is powerful polearm. That's guaranteed critical hit.
My spear does not
Holy shit! 8185, not bad, buddy. Uncovers a delicious nut. Alright. No deal is right. You're the one with the axe guy. Absolutely go for that. Come, little lamb.
Cleaning time.
Watch me.
What to do?
bring it on. I got more grit than I can handle.
Hell yeah. Woo! With the 50! With the 50! Yes! God, I love getting JP. Aw, look at the little puppy running right.
This meddling youngster is a real thorn in my side. So, what are you planning to do?
Exactly what Floyd proposed. Share this here steam engine with everyone. Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value, right?
You haven't changed, Patricio. Welcome to the Rock Company. My company.
Mr. Rock. Huh. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm here to have a word with you.
Oh, have you finally decided to join my business venture?
No, sorry. Your time's valuable, I'm sure, so I'll get right to it. Mr. Rock, you deceived us, didn't you? After you left, poverty almost brought our town to its knees. I heard the truth from Gift's own lips. He said you snuck in that extra line in the contract when we weren't looking. You were the landowner we made that deal with all along.
Yes, you got me. I lied to you and your father. I wanted that silver mine, and I was willing to do anything to get it.
Mr. Rock, I looked up to you. But it seems like you've strayed from the path of righteousness. We're merchants, so let's settle this dispute like businessmen, with a transaction. Sell me the rights to the steam engine. I'll pay whatever price you ask.
What? You can't be.
Interesting proposal. I'm listening.
This here technology is an incredible thing, but monopolizing it will only bring tears. Even a merchant needs to understand that some things are more precious than money.
You don't say.
My God.
Like...
It's the capitalist with the heart of gold.
Like fighting for a better tomorrow. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. If I owned this steam engine, I wouldn't keep it to myself. That's for sure. Hear that, Floyd?
Of course you wouldn't, Particio.
That's the reason I believe in your dream.
Particio.
You really haven't.
Oh my God, there's such triumphant music right now. This is chapter 2. This is some chapter 4 resolution type music.
Let's make a deal.
Particio is such a hero.
You
I love
can't
him.
mean to.
Obviously, it's chapter 2, so some
This
shit is
what
gonna
I'm
happen,
talking
but
about. So,
that's what I'm talking about, bitch.
80 billion leagues.
You are so... Holy shit.
80 billion? That's outrageous. You could buy a kingdom with that much.
You said it yourself. This technology can make the world a better place. This seems a fair price to me.
I'm glad that they set it at a price that I could never earn in this game. 80 billion?
Clever is always said.
I've made up my mind. It's a deal. You want 80 billion? I'll give you 80 billion.
Oh my God, his...
What?
I love this. Instead of him taking revenge on the dude, he is going to earn... He's going to find his way to get 80 billion to get this technology. Is that what he's doing? I love this. This is such a good story. Look at my Triforce. Look how perfect they are. Look how good these boys are. You're a good boy.
The Rock Company agrees to sell the rights to its steam engine for 80 billion.
So he's going to get 80 billion. So his other chapters are going to be about getting his 80 billion. I love this. This is fantastic. I'm so glad that I watched this. This is awesome.
If you excuse me.
Dig it, dig it, dig it. That's me digging it. Digging it.
Go on. I'll
Digging it,
bring
digging it, digging it,
souvenirs
digging it.
next time I see you.
Digging it.
80 billion of them.
I'm looking forward to that day.
I overheard it all, Particio.
Oh, yay. The little...
Yeah. Hear that scrivener?
The little extra read all about it. Cub reporter. Oh, I love it.
Industrial tycoon Rock Brilliant picks business fight with roustabout merchant. A fight to the tune of 80 billion leaves.
Pew, pew, pew.
This will
Fight.
be on the front
80
page
billion
of our
leaves.
next
Fight,
issue
fight.
for sure. It's gonna be big.
Little cub
I
reporter.
need to tell my brother about this.
You show up in a lot of odd places, don't you?
Just like you.
But where will you find that much money? It sounds impossible.
I talked big back there because my blood was boiling. But there's really nothing much to do except put in the work and build up my finances.
What? It'd take hundreds of years to make that much capital.
If only. I was listening to the Planet Money about how SVB
I've got a
Bank,
hot tip for
Bank
you,
Apocalypse
Particio.
happened.
Oh, that's so. I'll buy it.
There's a noble on the western continent that has wealth to rival even the Great Rock himself. Goes by the name
Great
of
Rock.
Alrond. Lord of a town
Hubbard.
called Wellgrove.
Well now, ain't that something? I smell a good deal. I've made up my mind. I'm going to see this Alrond. Mind shining my shoes?
Oh my god, that reminds me
It's
of
the yellow guy.
Hey there, son. Working hard,
of
huh?
DuckTales.
Sit right here. I'll shine those shoes to a sparkling sheen.
Good answer.
I'm working hard. I've got to earn enough to feed my family.
You know, with fingers that deft, I bet you could do a whole lot of different jobs. Hey, you have anything you want to do when you grow up? Shining shoes is an honest profession, but it's hard to pay the bills with brush and wax alone.
It's true.
I want to travel the world. I've spent my whole life in this town. That's why I want some sort of job that'd let me go places, see the sights.
That's a nice dream.
I
A
hope
big
that
one,
this is
too.
part of the main narrative. I wonder who this whole thing's gonna be.
Yeah. Well, all polished up nice, yellow guy.
Yeah, yellow guy.
Ah, thanks, son. Now I can hit that dusty trail with my head held high.
I love how
Never
cheesy
lose
this
sight of your
dialogue
dream.
is.
You hear me? One day, I'll change this world. I'll make it a place where folk can do the jobs they want. I
Oh my
promise
god, he
you,
wants to change the
it
world with
won't be
capitalism.
long.
I love him so much. I love him. I love Particio. Listen to that. There's a horn in this song. Yes! Look at that newspaper. Breaking news. Vagrant peddler Particio throws gauntlet at wealthy elite. Particio announced his intent to acquire steam engine rights for 8 billion leaves. When asked for comment, Particio responded, "Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value." But does his daring declaration have steam? Read our next issue to find out. That's awesome! I love that they actually did the... Oh, that's so cool! They did the newspaper article. There is a newspaper article with a seam. Look at that seam. It's a centerfold. With a seam. In a JRPG where... Oh my god. So much stuff. Cross paths! We have another cross path. Those are short. The Scholar and the Merchant. Ah, yay! Which makes perfect sense, honestly. Oh my god, that was so great! I loved it! Yay! Here's chapter 2. Wait, who do I have? I have Particio, I did her 2. I did his 2, I did Throne's 2. Hikari's 2 I've not done. Temenos' 2 I have. So that would be a 3. I haven't done Hikari's 1. I want to do a little bit of running around. Let's do some Scent of Commerce. really gotta start running around the actual... around the places. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. Ha ha.
I'll take that.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's a nice sword, actually.
I'll take
where
that.
I am. Okay. I think that there is a scent of commerce here. There is. And those are, I believe, side story things that he can do. Because, like, we got the ship from a scent of commerce thing, so I just need to look for... There it is! I see it on the map. Never mind. I see it.
I'll take.
Scent of commerce! Last one was a ship. Please, keep up with that. Someone please help me.
I could have sworn I just heard something.
Please, someone help me!
It's coming from inside this house. I should pop in and see what's going on. Pardon me, anyone home?
Please, someone help me!
What's wrong? Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Please, someone help me!
I can't find you. Where are you?
Please, someone help me!
Huh? Is this where that voice has been coming from?
Please, someone help me!
It is. What a strange device. I wonder if it's hooked up to something.
No, the voice you hear is indeed coming from that machine.
And you are?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Audley.
Name's Particio. A pleasure. Right back at you.
I am a trader, a salesman specializing in curios and oddities. This device here is called a phonogrammic articulator. I purchased it from an inventor in the city.
Wowee, a phonogrammic articulator, was it?
Yes, and just like its name would imply, it records confabulations and re-articulates them.
What an astonishing device. I guess that's why it sounds like you.
Correct. And apologies. I didn't mean to cause any consternation.
I sure was consternated. I thought some poor soul was in a pickle and needed help.
Actually, that is indeed the case.
Say what?
I'm in pickle, as you say.
I love the idea of Particio, the trader, being kind of the most lawful good character, like the most like sort of traditionally heroic character. I like it.
This doohickey won't sell? Seems interesting enough to fly off the shelves to me.
Everyone oohs and ahs at first, goggling at this strange marvel. But when they inquire as to what purpose a machine that merely repeats a voice can serve...
I see. Like a one-trick pony. Everyone gets bored right quick.
Most unfortunately...
Music!
Yes. I proposed its use as an archive of sorts for ideas and memorandums.
Music!
Let me guess. Everyone says paper's far faster and cheaper to boot.
Correct. That is it, in the proverbial nutshell.
I am a merchant like you, fella.
Ah, so you pursue the path of commerce too. No wonder you possess such clear insight. I have the unfortunate character flaw of excitedly purchasing every unusual do and dad I find.
All the do's and all the
If only I
dads.
possessed your
And the
discerning
jokes
repartitio,
of the dads.
I
And the
envy
do's.
your perspicacity.
All the do jokes. And the dad jokes.
Hey, Oddly.
And the mountains
Say
of
you
the
got
do's.
2 boxes. One empty.
And the mountains of the
one
dads.
filled with jewels. Slap the same price on both, and which one would sell better, you think?
Why, the one filled with jewels, of course.
Then why not stuff that empty box of yours, chock full of jewels?
Jewels? In the phonogrammic articulator?
You betcha. Jewels made a sound that you want to listen to again and again. Music.
Music.
Stuff it full of music, you say? An interesting proposal.
Stuff it full of jewels of sound. Ah, I love British.
You're right. A cultured ear
What a
would delight
sweetheart.
at hearing beloved ballads time and time again.
That's what I just said.
More hot water for my hot toddy.
Wait, but... This town is a musical desert. I know no one skilled in the harp nor lyre.
Leave it to me. I'll go rustle up some troubadours and hire 'em on for you.
You would do that for me?
You bet. I travel around, so I'm sure to run into someone.
Hello, kitten.
I am in your debt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll prepare the device for recording at once.
Good luck, fella. Now then, what sort of musician should I bring back here? Just one tune won't be enough, that's for sure. The more the merrier, as Pops used to say. 3's a lucky number, so that's how many I'll find.
I love a lawful good character like this. Especially when it's like an unconventional. Okay, so I need to gather musicians. I love this. I should open up all of these. Cent of Commerces. That's a crossed path. Alright, now it's time for me to like start moving around through the world again. Tomb of the Warden Beasts. To do some exploring. Kit! How have you been? What have you been up to? Okay, that's chapter 3. Alright, let's open up more of this map. How you been? How you doing? Okay, how do I think I can get over here? I don't know if there's a road that actually clearly leaves here. Scholar King. Oh, maybe here. Hi, Kit! Oh, wait, someone does business here. Oh, right, this is Hikari's... You know what? Fuck it. We've got Hikari here. Let's do it. I think this is like the library town. This is the library town.
So
Look at this. It's a library town.
A fitting place for the
Awesome.
sharpest mind
Game is
Crud's
good.
and to your friend. I can only
Stream's
hope the
good
rumors of his
too.
arrival here are
Yeah.
true. If I was the eagle of Ku, where would I perch?
Having my hot toddies. I haven't seen chapter 1, so I actually don't want to do this. Let's find the save point. Yeah, it's definitely nice. It's definitely nice. I rested a bunch today, and that was the right decision. Would you like to watch me play one of the games that I've been putting off to play for when you're here? Of which I can think of 2. One is Undertale, and the other is, of course, Tunic. Because I just got to the end of a couple of things that I was doing in Octo 2. Ah, God, this has been so helpful, these hot toddies. I was talking about how, I like how, the bourbon cuts through. So, like, I always sort of questioned whether or not, okay, 45 minutes, that's fine. No, I do feel like something different. Like I said, I was finishing up with what I was doing, and I've been playing Octopath 1 all day, and I've been feeling kind of itched to change it up, so either Tunic or Undertale, if you like. Are good options. But yeah. Honey and hot water. An update to Tunic? Really? Okay. So honey and hot water, tea, all that stuff is good for coating your throat. And you know, like, I've always sort of been suspected, and I think it's probably true, that, like, you know, adding whatever alcohol that you add, the whiskey, the bourbon, whatever, does not actually add anything to the healing properties of a hot toddy. But the lemon and the bourbon, I find, cut through some of that sort of stickiness, and make it, like, sort of feel like they're cutting through the mucus a little bit. So it feels like the soothing coat that, you know, coating your throat, but instead of it being all mucusy, then it's sort of like, then there's like some acid to cut through it, and so it feels very, very good when I make my own. I've never quite gotten hot toddies to taste right when they've just been given to me, but I've found, I think, the hot toddy that I like. I wonder how much has to do with the fact that I'm using maple syrup. I can't imagine it's that much of a difference. It doesn't taste like maple syrup to me. I'm not surprised that my honey crystallized. It's been there for years, I think. Actual years. Never had that many occasions to use honey. Alright, let's see if I can actually handle Tunic. I'm gonna have to relearn it, which is my deal. So you're gonna have some patience while I figure out how to play Tunic again. But I'm delighted to play it for you, because, yeah, I have not done much, Atati. Breathing in the alcohol vapors. Yeah, exactly. The alcohol and the lemon have that acidic quality of cutting through the mucus, right? So either breathing it in helps to open up your airways, and drinking it helps to, like, cut through the mucus that is sort of coating. I do find it to be very nice. It has been so long. You're gonna have to have some patience with me. Oh, wrong one. Thought that might have been the case. But yes, my kit. I've also just been very nostalgic for playing games while, like, you haven't caught many of my streams recently. And I haven't been streaming very much, and mostly when both of us are available, you're the one who's streaming rather than me. Also, how do you like my hair? I was going to, you know, re-dye it, but I'm kind of thinking it looks kind of nice. I wanted to do it for, I wanted to make sure that my hair was looking nice for our trip, so that, like, you know, it had looked good in pictures and stuff. So I bleached it so that I'd have some options, but now I'm kind of wondering if I should just do the sort of sunset sunrise thing and just, like, maybe just pull the red up a little bit and just let it be red and blonde. Not sure. Oh boy, where am I? And what's happening? Oh right, there's that new place. Right, I'm in the land of the dead. And I was like, this is hard again. That's not it. That's not it. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Alright. Oh no, I'm gonna have to relearn how to do this. Okay, so this is this. This is the freezing thing. This is this. Oh, that's a gun, and that's time. Alright. Hi, Moonlight. Okay, I remember how to do that. This. Could be doing worse, even though I don't love that all of my little, like, health things and stuff are short now. Hey. Oh, wow, that doesn't even fill it. Damn. Right. I lost most of my benefits. That sucks. I'm less bad at this than I was expecting myself to be. You mean like all my little health bars are so small? All of the small bars. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? No, no, I don't like that. The fuck? The fuck are you? No! Die, you asshole. God damn it, there's another one? This sucks. Basically playing hide and seek with this thing. Where the hell are you? Okay, I get it. I have to have you in the water so that I can see you. Is that it? Damn it. God damn it! How did I get the first one? Sheer dumb luck, clearly. What the ever-loving fuck? You are still following me. What the hell? Is there a trick to this? What? Small wid, small bars. Small fox wid. What? Wix wide? Fox wid, wide wid, wed. Fix wad, wade wide. Okay, let's see if I can not. Trigger that right away. Oh, god damn it. Swing at the end of their charge when they show you where they've ended up. God damn it. So there's not a different trick other than just sort of like guessing from where they... Because you can't lock on to do a magic hit. But no, I've been wanting to get back to this game. Holding the target won't do anything when they're invisible, right? Exactly. Anyway, but yeah, I've been wanting to get back to this game, but obviously I wanted to wait until you were available, and we just happened to not be streaming in such a way that I'm usually streaming when you're not available somehow. Oh, I see what you mean by where they ended up. Oh, come on. I was just getting it. I forgot that my health is so low. That's right. That's me. Gotcha, bitch. Yes. Okay, so wait, no. All right. I got you, bitches. Damn it. So close. At least I opened the thingy. But yeah, kid, how you doing? A bunch of sleep and the hot toddies have been doing me very good. Very much goodness. But how are all the somethings doing you goodness? Damn it. Alright. It's just me re-remembering the controls. Oh, wait. I should totally change my category. Whoopsies. Feeling recovered? Oh, good. Bunch of work? Like, what kind of work? Like, personal work or, employment work? Huh. That was weird. Job work. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, anything that I can do to help, let me know. Go around these guys, thank you. The tricky thing is, or one of the tricky things is that I don't actually know where I'm going yet. Like, one of the things I intend to do... Damn it. Is to follow this, assuming that that goes somewhere. That does something. That's probably what it does, that... Oh, I just realized that one of the reasons why I've been so nostalgic for this game is that I've been playing a game where I keep, kind of trying to walk into the... Like, in Octopath Traveler, I keep kind of trying to walk into the corners to find secrets, and I realize every single time that it's because I've been trained that way from this game. Trying to look for secrets and stuff, and, like, in this game, that's a very satisfying, instinct, but it's not in all of games. Is there anything for me to do here? Apart from just see all of this and get that chest? I feel like I should continue on. Because I need to get up. And I don't see anything that I could hook shot onto. Alright. There's a chest there. Alright, let's try going around. I'm dead. I'm walking around the land of the dead. There's a fox of the dead. Ooh, not bad. Nice one, little foxy. Adventure fox! Oh! Man, I want to explore, but I don't want to run into more of those things. Alright, go up this ramp. Woo! There was a well near my spawn point. Ooh, yay. Whoa! Castle of the Dead or something? Or something. That's right. Take that. The cathedral. Ooh. That's new. I saw your red eyes. Oh no. Gotcha. Perhaps barely, but I gotcha. Oh, you're such a cute little foxy. Fair enough. I'm getting it faster than I was expecting it to. Because I remember this game is just not, like, in my wheelhouse. So the fact that I'm even, like, getting... Because I remember that when I got here... Wait, I had a coin, though. Oh, right, I need to actually... Damn it. I did that thing again. Here, let's reset. That when I got here for the first time, I started going around and just started dying the shit out of dying. I'm glad you like the hair. Because I wanted to run by you what... Because, like, yeah, now that we're like, oh, let's make this a big romantic thing. I'm like, okay, how should I, like, do my hair for all the pictures? What'll look good against the, like, the Scottish background? Also, my parents called and they were like, give us lots of pictures. Wait, I have 2? Huh. So I believe this is the hook shot. Wait, did I avoid them? I think I might have. I did it! I avoided them. Those flowers on the ground constantly... constantly just mocking me because I know that there's something. So much for getting through that so good. There we go. Woo! Thank you for not telling me that's what I was supposed to do if I was what I was supposed to do. Yay, I get to leave! I don't even care if it's like to just in exactly the same place if I get to leave at all. That is a huge... Ghost Fox, hi, Jim! How's it going, bud? I totally read the Ghost Fox thing, but I thought you were still Kit. How's it going? I've seen you playing something vaguely familiar recently. It wasn't Cyberpunk, was it? Something not so much. It was Cyberpunk. Something I don't usually see you... the kind of thing I don't usually see you playing. How are you enjoying it? Yeah, it's not your usual fare. Okay, good. I feel good having correctly identified it as not your usual fare. Oh my god, they're little foxes! I don't like fighting you guys, but I have to. Because I'm playing this game. Cute little foxes. Oh my god, it fixed me. A lot more than I thought. Open world stuff is hard and distracting, but it's compelling. Poor little dead-eyed foxes. I know, right? Because it's like I'm a dead-eyed fox. Because I am a fox and I have eyes and they are dead because I am a dead fox. I found the next save point! Hooray, this has already been a worthwhile endeavor. I am in the thing called the cathedral. Door in the mountains. None of these have the cathedral. There's the cathedral. Legend says wearing this allows you to do something extraordinary. Okay, I don't know what any of this is. Okay, I think this is where I came in. Yep, that's the cathedral. Friend, lost echo, echo of self. Yes, the swamp old burial ground. That's where I've been. Extremely dangerous and best left alone. Even if you're feeling brave, only ghosts are permitted to enter. Yes, so I'm a ghost. Oh, there's a little thing that says ×4 down there. Okay, we did the quarry. Probably missed a bunch of your playthrough so far. How are you doing on puzzles and meta stuff so far? So, I have not been playing this recently. I played this a bunch, I don't know when. Sometime last year. But actually Kit recommended it to me. No, that's not true. I independently was interested in this game. That's not what happened. Kit finished it before me. And then Kit was really into watching me play it. So, instead of playing it at my usual pace, I have been playing it when Kit can watch. And so I haven't played it in a while on stream because Kit hasn't been able to watch. So, in terms of the meta stuff, I feel like Kit would understand this better than me. I just, like, I was playing Octopath Traveler. My current game is Octopath Traveler 2. And I'm not fully sure what you mean by... Kit, please do answer that question. I feel like you would understand it better than me. Yes, he, they, he. He is perfectly fine. So yes, Kit, can you answer the how am I doing on the puzzles and meta stuff so far question? I'm right here, so I'm gonna redo that.
Jim the Eternal just subscribed. Also my prime's up, Jim the Cool.
Yay, Jim! Thanks so much for the sub! Unless I'm missing a thing. I occasionally the way that my, shoot. That my stuff is set up, I mistake a sub for a gift sub. But cool anyway. Hang on. I should probably check, huh? You did! Thank you so much! Yay! A Prime sub! I love it! Oh my god, I'm so touched that somebody who actually does Twitch would Prime sub me. Thank you so much! I'm delighted. We're about to go to Scotland at the end of the week. I'm very excited. So I'm hoping to get a good amount of streaming in because I've had to stop and start way more than I prefer just because I have been very sick, unfortunately, for the last few months. On and off a whole ton. The streamer wall. The streamer wall. The streamer wall is real. What is the streamer wall? Oh, right, those. Shit. Shit. Whoops. Everyone in chat, scroll back. Streams. There didn't seem to be a lot there. Ah. Kit and JT. Okie dokie. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, I had to slow down some of my streaming stuff for reasons that I thought were going to end sometime last year, and then unfortunately right when they ended, I got long COVID. So I've been pretty ill, but I've been getting my long COVID under control. Streamer wall, gotcha. So I've been getting back into the rhythm now that I've gotten my long COVID a lot more under control than I had it. What the fuck? I did want to be more consistent, but it's been really tough to be like, okay, there were definitely times where I was like, alright, Saf, you want to do this, but you have to recognize that your circumstances have changed. Thank you. And that was a really big thing for me, recognizing that it's unhealthy to hold yourself to an expectation just because you had made a decision, when, like, my circumstances change. I got sick. I got really significantly sick. And it was important for me to recognize that I can't just, like, hold myself to the standard of something I wanted to do just because I wanted to do it once when it was more feasible based on those circumstances. So I'm now trying, so now that I've got, like, my work stuff, so the thing that stopped me the first time was that I had to do some really significant things to make sure that I had an income. And then after that was done, unfortunately, I immediately got COVID. Like, literally, I got a job, I had a start date, and then I got, and that start date was after a pre-planned vacation, and I got COVID on that vacation, and I came back and I had to start the new job with COVID. So, at first it was like, I have to focus on getting my shit together with this job. And COVID, and long COVID, and all that shit. And, I've fairly recently felt like I've gotten my shit together on those things. So I've just been, like, sick on and off a lot for the last 6 months. And I am hoping to get my streaming back to, like, a good cadence. But yeah, so I'm hoping to do a bit of streaming before I go to Scotland, and hopefully when, I know that, the thing is, I know that when I come back from Scotland, I'll almost certainly have a recurrence of, oh shit, a recurrence of COVID, because that's how that works. I will put a lot of myself into this trip, and I'm sure I'll have a recurrence of COVID after that. But hopefully when I get over that, I'm hoping that the recurrences are getting less intensive as they come back. Yeah. Cause yeah, I mean, like, I also had, like, you know, a shit ton of debt. God damn it. And, that's taken care of now. It was like, God, all told, something like $50,000 of debt, that is finally gone. Between this huge tax bill and then all of the credit card debt that built up while I was putting all of my money into that tax payment. Fuck. But I have finally gotten that fully paid off. So the thing is, I am progressing in my life, which is great. And sometimes I just gotta tell myself that, like, hey, a good part of the reason I was able to progress in my life in all of these ways is that I stepped back from the expectations I had for myself for streaming. And if I had not done that, I might not have been able to achieve that. But I still want to go back to it. So yeah, so I'm trying to stream at least a couple of times, you know, when I can, recognizing that I'm going to Scotland. This is going to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip. I'm very, very excited. But I'm definitely going to come... I have to, like, recognize that I'm definitely going to come back with a recurrence of fatigue from my long COVID. There's just no way that I could do something that intensive and not end up having another relapse when I come back, based on my experience so far. But hopefully after that, you know, it's still gonna be only about April. And when I come back in April, mid-April, May, I'm hoping that I can start getting back to the goals that I had before I got COVID in the first place. We'll see. No, not more of you. I cannot. I cannot. I told you I couldn't. Did I not tell you I couldn't? Well. Well, I'm glad that it seems fairly clear that you're not supposed to engage most of these. But I can't see a way to avoid that area. At least I am correct that all these other areas that I think I can run past, that one I have to actually do. Okay, well at least I've gotten the hang of getting to it, because I can do that pretty quickly. More toddy. Oh, thank you, Jim. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Oh. It's really so annoying to have lost all of my upgrades. Alright, what have I got here? I'm definitely benefiting from this. I don't remember what all of these are. But I feel like I probably have the correct ones already enabled. Which one is ice and which one is mana? I think that one is ice and this one is mana. But I'm not sure. We'll find out. Back away through the arch, so they can only come one. Oh, that's a great idea. Thank you. I like that. I really think I'm benefiting from this, like, from my extra silentness. Yay. No. Less good. You can come up here if you want. I don't think you're gonna like it. So we'll kill you. Okay, fine. Maybe you'll actually put me in a pretty bad position by making me less than whole when I'm going into this difficult situation. Maybe that! Maybe I shouldn't have tried to run past you. Okay, that was less than ideal. But I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I am a ghost fox. Watch me run, watch me run. I am a ghost fox. I am a ghost fox. Watch me run. Watch me run. Yes, this is definitely an easier way to deal with you. I am a ghost fox. Watch me climb, 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 climb. Watch me run, watch me climb. I am a ghost fox. I shall climb, climb, run. Oh man, I was doing pretty well. I got half of them. I am a ghost fox, and I got half the killer death birds. No, the nega birds. I'm gonna go with nega birds. I am a ghost fox, and I killed nega birds. Oh, I don't know. How can I tell? Oh, whoops. Sorry, I forgot about playing the game. I don't know. Can I check? I don't even remember there being difficulty settings. How can I check? I perhaps cannot. Options. Difficulty normal. Should I make it reduced? There we go. What did you play it on? This was normal. This was me obviously not paying attention. I'm not planning to make it through on this particular run. Okay, that's good to know. Fewer birds in here. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I've been playing on normal this whole time. Yay! I made it as far on normal as you did, that means, I suppose? So yeah, I believe that I have now switched it to... Nope. Switched it to... Reduced. Yep. Reduced. Alright. Let's see how that works out. I'm interested by the idea that the way that they reduce the difficulty is to make fewer birds, not have the birds be easier to beat. It's interesting. May have been something they updated. I remember there being only 3 or 4 birds. There's a certain point where there are several waves of battle where I was like, nope, I'm making it difficult. Okay, so it's later than where I am, but you don't remember the part that I'm doing right now as being as hard as it is. It seems to be what you're saying. For my part, I bet it probably was this hard and you just didn't register it as that hard for one reason or another. That maybe you just like lucked into it being like a thing that you blew through. But it seems like not much past here is when you... The whole time in the cathedral? Okay. Well, I feel better then. I'm hoping that I can get through the birds before calling it a night. I find it hard to believe that this game will have actively like changed mechanical things quite like, you know, how many birds there are in an update, since it came out a decent amount of time ago at this point. I wonder what has changed, because it doesn't look like I'm facing a different number of enemies, and it also doesn't look like it's substantially different amount of like attacks to kill. Do you think I just have bigger bars? Do I have bigger bars? I'm not sure. I have no idea what's changed, is what it comes down to. I mean, there are 5 birds here. This is very hard. Should I try or should I not? Should I try or should I not? This is a pretty big question. This didn't instantly get a lot easier with the difficulty change, man. I don't know. What am I supposed to do with that? This is still 4 hits. What did the difficulty change? Okay. Thank you for making that decision for me. Ah, those dead-eyed foxies. was so close! No! Damn it. I was so close. Damn it. Yeah, maybe if I get all 6 of them on me. I've already used so many of my berries. Alright, I need to pee. Alright. Lure out only 1 or 2 at a time. Fire a warning shot. Okay. Lure out only 1 at a time. Fire a warning shot, then let them get a little closer. Shot is more likely to hit. Okay. Alright. Warning shot. Let's do this. Oh man, I'm hitting the wall. Wait. Oh no, there's two more. Holy shit! I did it, I ran past them! Yeah! Holy shit, I have like no health left, but... that doesn't look like the safe place. Maybe it is actually past them. Let's check this place too. Oh hey, yeah. Love those. Love those too, honestly. I mean, won't they respawn if I don't get to the next save point? Wait, should I jump down here? Hold on. Whoa! Whew. Oh my god. Wait, so this isn't where I started? Or is it where I started? It is where I started. It isn't? It is. It isn't? It is. It isn't? Is it? Is this where I came in? Did I go in a big circle? Oh, right! Yeah, because I now can go to the left! I can go to the left! I can go to the left, and if I go to the left, I can climb these bone stairs and go around, and I'm there! In the cathedral. That's right. Ooh, what's this? What have I found? Where have I found? What is this? Ooh, it's another special room. Ooh. Nega Jesus. Negasusness. My spirit power is still alive even in death. Whoa, holy shit. It's just a pile of skulls that came up. Probably they're on top of a thing that is not just a pile of skulls. That's where I started though. I guess I go back. Ooh. No, cat. I don't know if the camera did anything, it's because my cat decided to jump up and play with it like it was a toy. It's not a toy, it's a camera. Cat. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly double check that I haven't missed anything in this room. I don't think I have. I melted the Nega Jesus. I Melted the Negativus. So glad I'm back to this game and that it's not nearly as hard as I thought it would be to pick up the controls again. If I recall correctly, I go up this way, and now it is a whole thing. Yay, progress! I was not expecting it to be this easy to make progress because I remember getting to this area in the first place last time that I was playing, and it was so hard. Yes! Progress, progress, progress! I did it. I'm climbing down one of those big ladders. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. I can't do a boss. No. I'm not ready. I can't do it. This looks like a boss arena. Was that me melting the Nega Jesus? There it is. Willikers. Willikers! Okay. I'm glad that we're at a cool and interesting place for me to then now stop. Woo! Yay! Woot. Woot 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 woot. Woot woot. Cat. Cats are zooming. Okay. Okay, I can take this on next time I sit. Oh, okay, I will. I'm pretty sure that the difficulty is at minimum right now. Yeah, reduced. Yep. That's because you are better at the game than I am. That's okay. It only took me an hour and a half to beat a boss. It took you 15 minutes to beat, and you still thought it was longer. I doubt it. I really doubt it. I think it's just that you expect me to be better at games than I am. It's true. I am very careless about my button mashy games. Because I'm like, careful button mashing is the opposite of the point. Alright. Oh, I know what we should do. We should go and hit some Cult of the Lamb, which I still really want to play. And it's a really dumb, extremely ADHD reason that I haven't played it yet, which is that I want to play it with the chat, with the Twitch interaction, but then I have to play it on Steam, and I'm more used to playing things on Switch. But back when I wanted to do that, I actually had more Twitch interaction because I was more, like, regular on Twitch. So I should just fucking, I want to play this game. I should just get it on the Switch and just play it. But I'm just like, no, what if I actually do? It's all of the, like, oh no, what if I actually do the thing, and then the thing, and then the thing? We're gonna raid, we're gonna raid, we're gonna raid, we're gonna raid, we're gonna raid. Woo! Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate this because, like, getting a little bit of streaming in before I go to Scotland will really help motivate, and then having a great Scotland time will really help to motivate me to be like, oh god, I didn't hit raid. I didn't write raid. Dang it. Let me try that again. Will really motivate me to, like, actually start getting my my streaming game back up. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I want to get my streaming game back up, and I want to sort of validate for myself that I made the correct decision when I decided to... Wait, did I not start the raid? When I made the decision in the first place to take it easy and, you know, prioritize the right things for myself, and that it didn't mean that I was going to give up streaming forever. So yeah, I'm pleased. Thank you guys a lot. The support means so much to me. Mwah. See you on the other side. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate the support. Hopefully I'll see you again this week. Bye!